Okay, it looks like we're alive. Hello, fellas. Welcome to the final day of forever, never streaming again after today. No. Final stream of the affiliate marathon. Then I will be taking a one-day break and then, coming back on Monday. So if you want to go ahead and get in your guesses, feel free to. Do not feel as though you have to wait. I did have to get up and get water though. Let's just say I was a little distracted by watching Evo and also like spending 40 minutes resizing emotes for Discord. That made me really upset. Yeah, hold on. We'll be back. We'll be back. Don't worry, Lando. I will go ahead and do my thank yous here at the very beginning of the stream. Thank you, Lando, for coming on in super early, getting that first. Nabbing it. Tony, appreciate you coming by here early. Icy, same with you. And then also showing off the 20 stream streak. I don't even know what to say. It's like streaks are like one of the things that I still really have not gotten used to on Twitch. Other people's chat is whatever, but like seeing it in mine, it's like, oh my god, wow, I'm so touched. I see Chris and Lido also went for a extend stream gamble, which I did not change. Dude, I didn't update that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, somebody activated the Anon gift. Yo, Lando, now no longer have to deal with that. Yippee! I mean, you'll probably have to watch these, but then after that, you'll be good. Yeah, what was it? 42 and 15? 40. God, I have to put that on the notepad. Extend stream 42. Answer to everything. 15 foot. Lettuce. Awesome. Oh, jeez! Huge Avatar! Woo! Ooh, buddy, that was a little close one. All right. Ad should be over now. Lando, welcome back. I did thank you for your firsts, so please know that I appreciate that, even if you weren't able to hear it during the ads. Let me go ahead and see if I can switch on over to the table cam here. Yeah. 4 guesses lined up, and Tony, when you type that, and dispatch lol. Lol. Yeah, Avatar, stay angry. I'll be, I mentioned it before, I'll be reverting it back to... Wait, who got... Wait, did I also miss it? Oh, there we go! My bad. I did not even realize that you... Thank you, Icy. Yes, that was it. Alright, and Lando will get their name in the command from here on out. I'm sorry, I was going through all the thank yous. When I saw you say yay a bunch, I was like, oh, no, you're just so excited about an ad or something. Like I was just gonna ignore it. Yeah, no, honestly, I was like none the wiser. That went so fast. Okay, hold up. Literally, it does not know chat. Makes a lot more sense. I'm kind of glad it wasn't mine. Yes, it was not that one. I am glad. I was very certain that after the hint last night, that y'all would have been much closer to getting it. All right. So now let's do... All right, here, change the timer so that it's 30, okay. Can I dismiss that from my watch? Yes. Oh, smart watches, thank you. All right, and then I can now make it global. All right, good. Here we go. 10 subbies coming your way. Eels graph or epic thigh. Maybe I'll save epic thigh for next year, right? Write it down. But like my buddy Josh was saying, it's like, but he uses the word epic so much. I can't just like do that all the time. Hitch match. Hitch was actually a good one. All right. Hold on. All right. Do I have to activate this? Okay. I think the promo is still going on right now, so I need to go to my channel. Oh my god, I left Evo open. All right, so I need you guys to understand something. I was not really ready for stream tonight. I was in the middle of watching Evo and then doing the emotes. So like, I was so totally like focused in on that it was 7 minutes before stream was ready, like needed to start. I was like, oh god. All right. Letting you guys in here right now. Gonna pay up the 10 gifties. There we go. Oh, the bot got one. Yippee. Now I'll be able to use the emotes for a month. No, Tony, you're totally fine. It's completely okay. No, you're fine. I was just like, I don't want to miss it, and clearly I was here and I missed it anyways, so, you know, not like that really mattered. But thank you, I really appreciate it. That means we are 2 subs away from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel Masochist run, and the, what is it? The bonus rage game that I do not normally play, but I will let y'all vote. And if you guys vote for something that I don't own, well then, you know, I can buy it on the Steam summer sale. All right, thank you guys very much. If you want to hop in on the hype train, you feel free to also gift a sub. You'll get yourself a nice little emote. All right, I could also close my own stream here, so that way I'm not like throttling myself somehow. All right, now get into the packs. We of course have 2 Kingdom Hearts packs for the day, and then 2 Yu-Gi-Oh packs. I was kind of worried there. I'm like, is that gonna catch the edges? It did not, thankfully. But hopefully everybody Saturday has treated them very well. I am glad that at least a couple people were wanting to show up today. I am kind of expecting that the community stuff is going to be a little bit light, but that is totally fine. Like I said, Monster Hunter will be a backup. Alrighty. Starting off with the Kingdom Hearts 2 promo art. Then Aqua. Rapunzel. Got another KH2 art. Again, I believe this is once you finish the game. Got Demix, Goofball. We have a Hollow Mickey Station of Awakening. I think of the Station of Awakenings, this is one of the few I do not have. But definitely want to save that up. Also, after watching all of the Guilty Gear stuff today at EVO, because finals did finish up about 20-ish, 30 minutes ago, I'm like, I wonder if I should add any of the OST to the start stream stuff, or just this stream OST I have. But I don't know if it like matches the vibe or whatever. I don't know. I'm probably just not... I shouldn't even worry about it and just add whatever. Oh my gosh, this one's really not cooperating. Okay. Let's say, I think I'm gonna have to tear this entire thing open because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to get these cards out of this corner. There we go. Alrighty. This pack starting out with a nominee. Elsa. King Mickey. Queen Minnie Mouse. The KH2, what is it? Dream. Well, okay, well, hold on. Was that 5 from Chris? Dude, you didn't have to do that, man. God, 152 subs total. You're freaking insano. Really appreciate that, Chris, and getting us to 38 total subs. That gets us the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Masochist, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel Masochist run. Also, subs going out to Commandant Redbeer64, Avocado? I think that's what it is, like avocado. The Sleepy Puff and Flying Fern! Yo! Let's go Masochism. Of course. But yeah, this is the final mix, I think. Title screen art, which is good. And then finally we have another Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Can I do the voice today? Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness? And then he just stands up. Oh, on Sunday it will be a big sorting day for all of these cards I have opened. Got it up on my way home. Oh, dude, no problem, Tony. I appreciate you coming by when like you were still traveling. Stay safe, my friend. But thank you for getting us to a level 4 hype train, Chris. I actually don't know what emotes are on this one. Let me take a peek. So there's a serval bop, so cinema, me sweat, ugh mood, applause, break, red card. Oh, red card might be fun. Fall damage, that'd be cool. Rock out, mega blep. All right, the one I'm looking for is red card or ugh mood. This seems pretty cool. Okay. Then, going on into Duelist Advance. Again, actually some cards in this set that I would really like to see. Chris, if you are here, I think my Lunalight Gold Leo is in here, since I have all of the Lunalight core except for that one card, because it is very expensive. When the next, what is this, the Modern Dex comes out, Lunalight's going to be in that. Hopefully they have a pretty good reprint to get. On your phone and hands, we're going to leave now. Thank you, Tony. Again, travel safely. All right, starting off with Buyo, the Dawn's Light. And I completely forgot, there is actually another card that I have in here. So Buyo is like a very weird, just one of card, but it gets a card called Mutiny in the Sky, which I play in a pet deck called Dream Mirror. Regenesis Cycle. Yeah, Gold Leo should be in here. Vanquish Soul Start. Super Quantal Fairy Zetan. I think it got Black Layer in the last pack. Let's see what we get here. You got RB Stage Landing. I forgot this, that the RBs were in this. Very interesting. Oh, really bad. Theo Realize. Very good card for Power Patrons. Miasma Dragging Tistina. For all the Tistinas. Serene Psychic Girl. I like all the Psychic retrains in this set. They're very cool. And then Shipping Error. Last one, that Pot Goblin. I would say he has a tragic story, but he also kind of like had all of it self-inflicted. So I don't know if I can be that pitiful or pity him that much. As soon as we get through this last pack, I'll go ahead and update the the goal. Oh, whoops, the goal right over here too. I'll do that. Was that card even due? Let's see. A card effect is activated that includes an effect that adds a card to their hand of the deck. Activated effect becomes your opponent takes a 1 card from their deck for you to add to your hand, and you must keep that card revealed. During the end phase of this turn, shuffle into the deck, and if you do, draw 1 card. Not very good, but, you know. Alright. Going to then go into this first card. Please be the overframe for Wake Up Your Empty Hero. It is not. It is Dark Magician Ultra Rare. If we got the Starlight of this, I think this is a actually big money card, but still pretty good. Sub-train ended. Let's see what we get. Yes, full damage. Woo! Let's fucking go. That's so good. Sprite starter in a regular super. Chaos Angel. And I think this is just an ultra. Oh. Has like a... It has like a chip of almost like another card on it. Would the Sprite starter have... No? It must have just been a weird thing in shipping. Yeah, like right up here on this corner. Like there was extra black splotches on the edge, but it was easy to take off. Oof, alright. Ooh, Dark Lord Ixchel. This is the Prismatic Ultra Rare, I think. Yes, I think. Anyways, wood. We move on. And then Dracotail Femina Secret Rare. I think we did get a ultra of this card before. Very good in Dracotail, one of the staple cards you gotta run. Ixchel, my beloved. Yeah, Dark Lord is a really cool archetype, but it's just, you don't really see it like that often. The most recent support did give it a lot of legs to stand on, though. So good pack openings today. Again, I think all of the I'm gonna actually sleeve this Ixchel. I already had the sleeve out anyways. Ixchel stand on me for sure. Would you be one of those people at a convention where there's a girl in cosplay that has a sign and it says, "I will step on you if you pay me $5"? Also, I say that like that's a regular thing, but I think I only saw it once on Twitter, and I'm pretty sure it was like at a Comic-Con or something. But it was still like, alright, bros. Okay. I do not have any of my tabs ready. Oops. Did you see those calling people drinking from girls' feet? Yes, I did see that. You reminded me and I forgot. Probably just like ripped it out of my brain so that way I didn't have to think about it. All right, so what I'm going to do is I am going to transition on over here to the screen, but I want to update the sub goal here, the widget. Yeah, no, there was like, it wasn't gamer subs, was it? It was, I'm pretty sure it was like just a random, like a literal rando at the con who like set up something against the wall and it was like gamer girl, like drink or whatever. And then like she just literally has her feet in the container and then you can like, what is it? Like a water cooler or something? Look, some people like down bad. It's kind of crazy. All right, so what we're going to do is this is at 38 subs. Let me go ahead and in the goal. The next one would be I'm having to actually check because I'm like, wait, I thought it was something else. Okay, yeah, it's the shuffler. I want to make sure. Super Mario Bros. Shuffler. Full amount. Why does it always default to 100? Why is that like... This is freaking crazy. Alright, and then... end it on this date. Wait, it must be done after today? It's on the 28th. Stay. Okay, whatever. There we go. It's updated. If they're feeding the cooler full of something at like 15 bucks. Yeah. It's wildin'. People at cons, they just do whatever. Anyways, let's move on to this so that way we don't have to think about it. Grass evolved by item. Well, Leafeon's a very obvious one. Shift Tree doesn't need a leaf stone, does he? I think he might. Do I cheat and look up if he needs a leaf stone? No, not Bulbapedia. I gotta support my goat Cerebi. Yes! I remembered. Victory Ball one? Yes? I think. Because you also need one for Vileplume, don't you? Grass Goose. Is... Yeah, all the different sizes. Pumpkaboo average. Got goated music. Will you be doing the Yu-Gi-Oh one again? Yes, I will be. I have that lined up. Because I haven't found a replacement because I really haven't looked that hard. But I mean, I like doing it, so I'll leave it there for now until I think of something else to do. I'd like the doing 3 of them seems like a good rotation. Grass Final Evolution. We'll do... I want to say Lurantis is Grass Bug. Yeah. So we evolved by item. Taking part in the triple tactics thing? Yes. I have not checked today, I think. The first rotation of it, I actually missed a day, so I didn't get all my guesses. I got day 1 and day 3. And then my guess is completely whiffed anyways. So, I at least got gems. I'm gonna be thankful for that. So we evolved by item? Oh god. Do I even know this? I mean, Arcanine is normally evolved from a Firestone. So surely, okay. That's probably going to be at the top of the list, but I'm like, I don't. 7 gems from just guessing Sky Striker, Shoe Ship, and Hero cards. Yeah, Hero was like, you obviously have to put them on there because they just have the most on the list. The odds of you seeing maybe one there is going to be high. I have not been guessing all hero cards. I've been doing a very like weird rotation. Hisui Ghost. Basque Legion is a part of this one again. But I've got to find him in this maze. It's worse than swimming through mayonnaise. Much as I'd love stopping to make bouquets, must find his wooden nest before he decays. Yeah. Water evolved by item. And Gorbis surely counts for this? Oh, Adrian, welcome on in. Browsing the internet and discovered the Armor Game Store with some classic Flash games. Yes. Armor Games, if you were a kid back in the day, Armor Games you survived on. And Armor Games was what I played, and not Newgrounds. Rose, Despot 003, and Timebreaker Magician today. What did I guess? I can't even remember one of the cards. One was a Pendulum. I think it was the Valance Pendulum, like Duke Dynamo. One of them was... Did I guess another Link card today? I think I might have. I don't remember all. Found my favorite Chaos faction. Is that the name of the game? Water Ghost. Jellicent. Udumil. Water Final Evolution. Wailord. Yo, Chris breaking it down. Okay, so it was Basket Legion Mail. For both of those, are we kidding me? Are we so for real? It was not the highest. That is surprising. Okay. Oh my god, Lord Shifu. Dude, how in the world... That's really surprising that Gorbis is, like, this high. I would think people, like, typically forget about this Pokemon very easily. Jellicent Male, of course, that was the one that happened to be the most common. They're all, like, right around each other. This, for some reason, happens to be the one. Ugh. Whatever. Apparently, I'm saving the brainwaves with everyone else. Wailord was also super common, comparatively. Okay, you know what? Gastrodon and, like, some of these other ones, like Crawdaunt. I guess that makes more sense than Wailord. Better than 82.7, though. I guess I can take that. Makes you feel old, but still a jam. It will always be a jam. Sushi Cat Collection on Steam. No idea what that is. I would have to look into that. Okay, it's what the golf. I did it! They have so many of these, like, what the games that I was kind of worried when I saw this. I was like, oh no, what is it going to be? Well, no. What the golf. It's kind of a neat game. I like the idea of it. Also, I do believe ads are going to be coming up here in a moment. I do apologize if you get caught in them, but of course, feel free to do something in the meantime to properly avoid them. Don't gotta actually watch them yourself. Get yourself something to drink, go get a snack, go use the restroom, go get a stretch, whatever you gotta do. I appreciate it. What the? Yeah. Yo, you never heard of What the Golf? After trying to get fat by eating sushi, it's one of those games where you throw the character from above and it falls into a bucket. Oh, if it's like one of those where like you launch them and then like they fly through the air and you gotta collect stuff, dude, those were like the classic Flash games. Magic-y Mech Musket Batso Buster. Nothing. All right, let's go. Red Dragon, Archfiend. What day? Okay. Oh, it was newer. Okay. No. Rumors Toss the Turtle. I'm pretty sure I still have Toss the Turtle installed. I am almost certain I still have Toss the Turtle installed. Okay, like a Dark Xyz monster. It's actually newer. Is it Doom? How do you spell it? I thought it was Doom Z. Doom Z Yu-Gi-Oh. Wait, have they not like updated the repository for this? Because if I put Doom in here... Oh, they might not have updated this website. Huh. I mean, I guess that's fine. I'm just surprised, this is all. Dark Xyz, new Dark Xyz. There's none of the Teller Knights that were... like dark. There is a dark teller. See, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, is there like one dark teller? Okay. Maybe I just need to guess a regular dark monster. Yeah, Vanquish Soul's here. Okay, it can't be Heavy Borgar, but I'm still gonna guess it. 7 effect 2500. Okay. Oh, if it's 2500, could it be... What's the name of the archetype, dude? I literally have the vision of them in my head because they're played with Vanquish Soul. Is it Regenesis? Regenesis Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, no, Regenesis isn't here either. Regenesis. What? Is there like a Dark Magician that came out? Yeah, see, this was the one I was thinking of. Oh. Yeah, that's... Okay, that would be it. Yippee! The funny thing is I just saw this card today because I was watching a video from a Yu-Gi-Oh content creator, and he was playing Shining Sark, and he's like, yeah, he was playing the Rivalry of Warlords deck list, and he was like, this is terrible. Yeah, the Shining Sark game. That's one I saw, like, level 7, dark, 2500, released within the past 2 years. Like, surely... Okay, I might actually have to try the other Yu-Gi-Oh! Daily website, because if this one's not getting updated anymore, then that's a problem. Yeah, if I go back, it just, like, takes you to the daily. So if I, like, type in Regenesis here, yeah, no, it's not showing it at all. So I wonder if it's cards from 2025 and on might not be in here. I'm sorry, guys. I just want to test this. 25 cards. Zodia. Okay, they have that one. It's from 2024. Art of Blue Eyes. Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, that's filled. Full Metal. Okay, this is a 2025 10, and all of them are saying that this is... Dark Armed. Oh, wait, this is a 2018 card? That must have been a weird reprint. Because Spirit of Blue Eyes was also... Oh, no! With... Yeah, Spirit with Eyes of Blue isn't in here either. So yeah, I think it must be like 2025 and on. It doesn't have cards from that. Oh, that's a bummer. I like this website. Oh well. Alrighty. Let's move on over into Tomodachi Life for today. Okay, need to make sure that all of this is actually ready. All right, should be good. I think the last couple of streams I forgot new changes to Tomodachi Life, so let's do that. Oh, also need to stop the music. Oop. Okay. Should be aight. Give me my money. What's the news for the day, Moshu?
Hello, and welcome to the evening edition of Me News. The island of Pornhub has been rocked by reports of a shocking visitor from the future.
Wait, didn't we get this before and it was icy?
It was none other than Markiplier, who was presumed
now
to
it's
be on vacation,
Markiplier traveling
but
through
claimed to
time.
be from 10 days in the future. Future Markiplier made some strange predictions about Edna Mode's future before disappearing without a trace,
No.
leaving Edna Mode confused and annoyed.
Don't talk about Edna
We
that
asked
way.
residents for their reactions.
That news makes me so happy.
Oh, I'm relieved to hear that.
Alright, y'all are just like
Thanks for watching.
so casual about time travel.
I'm
Alright.
Warshu, and this
Marky
has
Floor
been the
would
8
travel through
o'clock
time.
news.
True. Also, Ink, I saw your message and then I don't think I was like, oh, hi, because in my head it's like, oh no, Ink's been here. No, I'm pretty sure that was your first message. Hi. Hope you're having a good day today. Hopefully your weekend's been treating you well. I appreciate you stopping by, friendo.
Welcome in.
I will not be able to add the this session, but I think on Monday I might have a full
Thanks a
Tomodachi
bunch.
stream, and
Be sure
that'll
to
be the
stop by
one
again
main thing I
tomorrow.
do is add the 4 Miis that we've got queued up. Why do I keep getting the horse outfit? Or apparently I haven't gotten it before. Maybe I was looking at my own profile. 4.5 hours of sleep currently. Outside of those 4.5 hours, have you been enjoying your day? Because hopefully that doesn't mean like you've been sick or something. 'Cause I don't know if you've also, if your job also makes you work weekends sometimes.
Welcome.
Yeah? You know what? You've convinced me. I'll believe you.
Thank you very much.
Chicken biscuit, my day's been going good. Yeah!
Huh? Good evening. I want to gather the roommates to express our appreciation to Chrome.
Sure.
What should we say?
Chat, don't judge me. I just think this is funny.
You're my little pog chip.
What?
You're my little pog chip.
Chump?
You're my little pog chip. You're my
I
little
gotta
pog
fix
chip.
that. Pog chump. I'm like, no, that's not what it is.
You're my little pog champ.
There we go.
Let's do this.
That's gotta be like somebody's like a specific
Chrome, we have something we
emote
want
for somebody
to say to
like
you.
pog chump instead.
What's going on? This is out of the blue.
This is out of the blue.
You're my little pog champ.
You're my little pug champ.
Oh my gosh.
I really appreciate that. Thank you. My heart is so full, it may just burst.
Dude, if somebody called me their little pog champ, you know, my heart would be, it would grow 5 sizes that day. It looks like Nia's kind of full on food, but I might be able to like feed her a dwink. There you go, Nia.
Oh, I feel a little different. Shorty? Yeah, yeah. Well,
Horseshoe was good.
Hey, streamer. How's it going?
Going good. Enjoying my
I've
Saturday.
been thinking lately that Gold Lewis and I could get to know each other better. Do
Yeah.
you think Gold Lewis and I would make a good team?
Yeah, you're both
Really?
big, beefy
Well,
guys.
maybe there is something there.
Alright, let's see if you want any of this. Start with the sushi. Hell yeah, more shoot. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. I was going to say something, but then I know I might have... Never mind. I was going to say something about the Guilty Gear bracket, but I know that y'all usually watch that, so I will hush. No spoilery news. I will say, just in general, this entire weekend of EVO, anytime
bit
EVO
more like
happens, I'm
myself.
always in the mood to play fighting games.
Huh? Sup? I'd like some dinner.
And just in general, it feels like June has been like super long of a month. Not necessarily because work has been any certain way or whatever, but almost more so that we've had so much news. Oh, I'm trying to get my charger for my controller. We started out the month with all of the Summer Games Fest stuff. The PlayStation thing, Xbox, and then actual Summer Games Fest, all of that. And then we did get the Nintendo Direct, so all of that happened like right at the beginning. And even though we kind of had like a sort of middle of the month is what I would say, this final stretch of it feels like a lot of things have been happening. But that also might be because I have, you know, been doing this marathon, so there's that too. Watching it, especially certain genres, generally makes me want to play that game. It's interesting for me because I
Thank you.
watch Maximilian Dude a whole lot, and he is Mr. Fighting Game. The thing is, though, is that not all fighting games he plays are ones
Yum.
that I have like the major itch to play. For example, Street Fighter 6 is a game that I enjoy watching, and the little I have played of it, you know, I'm fine with. But I haven't bought the second DLC pass, nor have I bought the third one. And because they really haven't gone on sale, I think the second one is on sale right now, but because I haven't bought them, that means there's no single player content for me to do. So like the only other thing I have to do is to play online. And I don't like climbing the ladder.
Something like candy or cake?
Candy or cake? We've already had triple cake, so I won't feed you that. E for espresso. Pancake is kind of a cake. And cakey days. I like Sagem as well. Sagem stuff like the slams are really interesting to watch, but I'll be honest, I don't really watch anything else outside of that. Don't get me wrong, he's a pretty cool commentator, and I also think that in terms of being a representative for the FGC, much like Max, he isn't really shy to talk about the things going on. So I respect both of them for that. Yes, and Sagem, same with Max. They're both especially cool for giving spotlights to other creators. You know what? We'll give a meme a soccer ball. I don't know if that's necessarily any written lore that we have for the character, but you know what? She can ball.
I really wanted this.
We got Icy. She needs some help.
Ahoy hoy, streamer.
Hello, oh, you
I've been
hungry?
considering changing up my hairstyle.
Changing up your hairstyle? I'm afraid we'd have something like the cutscene we did yesterday, where she's gonna like completely raise the part of her hair so the ears are just going to be like sticking off very strangely. I mean, of course we can just set it back to default, but oof. We're moving out the start of the month. Yo, JD. I remember you mentioning that before. You guys already kind of got some of that stuff together. Yeah, I see. I feel like you ought to just leave it as is. You're having omelet. Start moving on the 4th. What your mom told you. Wow, wait, you guys are moving on the 4th? I wish you best of luck. I don't think it will, like, anything will be particularly bad, but just, and you said that you weren't moving too far away. I just hope, like, traffic and stuff doesn't somehow complicate things. Since that's when the 4th of July festivities will probably be happening.
Huh? Do you have a moment?
Sure, Teto. I always
I
have a
would
moment
just
for
love it
you.
if there were a retro street lamp right here.
Okay. Moving is always stressful. The way that JD was putting it when they last mentioned it, I wanted to say that it seemed it was going to be kind of easy just because the
That's so
distance wasn't too
satisfying.
far.
Thank you.
But
I
yes,
love
in
living
general,
on
moving
Pornhub.
is just a huge hassle. Because you always got to make sure you got everything. When you're packing it, you got to make sure you're careful with it.
Hey, we could play no repeats if you're up for it.
Yeah, we can find no repeats. But the heat,
No repeats?
yeah, I don't know what the heat's gonna be like over there, but it was 90 degrees today. I was like driving to go somewhere. I had the air going and the freaking, my back was just sweating. Oh no. I got too busy yapping and I'm like, wait, what are we guessing again?
You can't win 'em all, but you can get this as a consolation prize.
In the 80s? That's still pretty hot. Yeah, today it was 90s and I had the air going. I had air conditioning going on my car and I'm still like, my back is sweating.
I always have a blast when I'm hanging with you, Morshu.
Wait, when did this happen? Does Mimi
Really?
have
I
a
had
crush
no
on
idea
Morshu?
You felt that way.
Has this been a thing for a while?
Oh, I sure do. So,
I wonder if this
how
happened
about
while
we
it was
start going
off
on
stream, since I
dates
know
with each
relationship
other?
stuff can crop up like that.
Sure. We'll call them friend dates. As friends.
Just
because we're friends.
friends.
Just friends.
Hi, 97.
Did I just get rejected
Oh,
during
God
my own
bless.
practice run?
That's... Oof. Some of the top of the wind was cool today. We were chilling over here, even though AC in the car. There was no wind where I was, but that's also because I was in a kind of...
Let's play Zoom quiz together.
I guess a well populated area, lots of stores and stuff.
Here's your first
So it was
Zoom
kind of
item.
rare for you to like catch a
What do you
breeze.
think it is?
I don't know. Somebody's saying no.
The answer is
Shopping channel show.
Shopping Channel Show. Next, your second zoomed in item. What do you think it is?
Surely a sandwich.
The
Oh no,
answer
wait, that
is-
might actually be hummus.
Hummus.
Yeah. I saw like a bit of the texture at the last second.
Hey, you can't win them all.
That one was actually kind of difficult. I didn't figure it was going to be the cake, but between a sandwich and hummus, them kind of both being like off-white, like the bread and then the actual hummus itself, I don't know. Been a minute since we checked on this. Probably got like 2 wishes queued up. Oh my gosh, Island reach 6, 7. Oh my god. What do you know? Oh. It's reminding me to do the giveaway, but we're not done here yet. Stormy set. Toriel, surely you got someone else who can be on the she's just going to town on the seesaw there. Hold on, where is your child? Where's child? Don't worry about that stain. Come on, hold on. JD 13. Oh, well.
Hey, Toriel.
Jump scare.
Boo, 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 boo.
Number 13. Unfortunate.
This is for you, partner.
Oh my gosh, gifting Icy some triple cake?
I had the same idea.
Okay. I've never seen this cutscene before, so I was like, is that bad? Back to soulmates. And look on a date. Oh my god, I'm curious about Lois.
Cheers. Lois.
Trying at number
Hello?
36.
I'd say check feet or an evil ramp.
Sharing his insecurities about his hairstyle. Hey man, don't say that. Don't let Empress hear that. Go play some
Lou.
soccer with
Nice to
Emine.
meet you. My name's Hugh Morris.
So you're humorous. I'm
Triple cake pankatoli.
Been to a meme about a few frustrations that have been on their mind.
Triple cake watcho dalgafet.
Seemed like-minded.
Sample.
There, what was there one more? Chrome is asleep. What you dreaming about, sir? Oh, we gotta use the restroom. We saw this before. My god, all the ladies had to go. Holy. I have not seen that happen before. Random axolotl.
Aw. Oh. I had that dream again. Oh. What's up?
What's up? What you need is some food.
Yum.
Yippee! And have a biscuit.
Yum.
I get used to okay. Okay. Seems like we might be good on everybody here. Already looked up most of our stuff. This is
Well,
gonna show, yeah, the different sets we have.
Please come again.
I think that might be it. All right, so let's go ahead and save. Stop here and then press OK. We will still leave Tomodachi Life open, but I'm going to go ahead and get things ready for the giveaway. Oh, also ad is going to start here in a little bit, so don't worry. I will wait until after that ends to go over all the rules and stuff for it. But please stick around. Again, not even in like the next 2 to 3 minutes, I'll be starting that up. So I thought I heard something fall. It was like something small. Oh, it was one of my Bluetooth adapters that I neglected to plug in because I haven't been using it. Hold on. It fell into a corner. Frida and just floating around. Now that I finished up Dr. Stone, I was trying to find a next anime that I wanted to take a peek at, and I've been watching Daemons of the Shadow Realm, which is by the same author of Full Metal Alchemist, and I've been enjoying it so far. I think I'm like 3 episodes in. Is an interesting setup. Sans looking up into the sky, thinking about Papyrus. Why do I have a falling thing? Oh, I got the sub badge because I gifted 10 to the stream. Didn't even cross my mind. I'm so glad I got my own badge. Yippee! Okay. Let me go ahead and check something, which is another thing I shouldn't be doing, but I do it anyways. All right. Final stream giveaway. We're going to be doing it right now. Please, if you're in the chat, I would recommend you do the exclamation point that's coming up here to grab some free games that you can redeem on Steam. This is from a Humble Bundle that I bought. It is the IGN Live bundle. Of all the bundles, I expected this one to go the quickest, but I guess just didn't have like a ton of games that people were really interested in. Control is like the big one in that bundle that I think is genuinely good. Let me go ahead and go down some of the other ones in the list. Because Control is an extremely good game, going to be getting a sequel here soon. Then there is Off, which is a kind of Earthbound inspired RPG. It's very, very simple, and I'm pretty sure pretty short, but it's still got a lot of notoriety behind it. Rollerdrome seems pretty cool. Blair Witch, not a game that I would play, but you know, if you're into horror stuff, it'd be good. Toem is a photography adventure, kind of cool little like casual game. And The Last Campfire is one that I want to say I saw during a Nintendo Direct, and I was very interested in getting it. Never came up. That one's also one that's just, I think it's like a puzzle game. Not necessarily a puzzle platformer, but just a puzzle game. That one in particular, though, I was thinking of buying this bundle, and I couldn't justify it because I was so off the convention money. I'm like, I need to stop spending where I can. Little did I know that this month I've probably spent like $400 on a miscellaneous amount of things, but you know, that is what it is. Ugh. I will go ahead and give y'all that command here in a second. It's gonna be a very simple one. If you want to enter the giveaway, type in exclamation point finale. And everything should be good. I would prefer if somebody who didn't win before wins this, but if there are just like not that many people around, can I enter on behalf of Sinning? Oh, is he like streaming right now? Sure, I don't mind. I just hope that he doesn't have some of these games already. All right. Exclamation point finale did work. Again, if you are lurking and or doing something else, I do encourage you to get on in it. Got a good few games in here. This is it like 9 games? 5 of which that I mentioned are genuinely good. I've got very good ratings. I'm gonna go ahead and start a timer and give this 10 minutes. Every little bit I'll mention it if I see a new face in chat or somebody coming out of lurk, just so that way they can potentially pick up a cool Steam bundle. But I will quit on out of Tomodachi Life here. And so we're supposed to be doing community games tonight. It is a bit quiet, which again is fine. Like I said, I sort of expected that that folks might be busy on their Saturday. But we're gonna try and do some Kukuro. And this is a game that I have not played before, but is one that was introduced to me by Icy. And I had a decent bit of fun with it. Ended up buying it when it was on sale. It do be a Saturday. Yeah, not only is it like not only is it Evo weekend, are they still doing some FIFA World Cup stuff right now? I don't know if they play on the weekends. Like I genuinely don't. It says Colombia versus Portugal 16 minutes ago. So people are definitely also very invested in that, I have to guess. Okay, yeah, there's actually a bunch of stuff. It says today, 9 p.m. Yeah, and there are other games that are actually going to be later. So Algeria versus Austria, Jordan versus Argentina. Sheesh. Yeah, FIFA is still going on. Yeah, we'll boot up Kukuro, and I'll probably play it for about 15-ish minutes. And then if it's a little disappointing, you know, is what it is, I may switch on over to Monster Hunter. I have 1 monster left to get a small crown of, I believe, to 100% the game. So that might be my goal for this stream. Let's go on over to the WA screen. Now, this is my first time booting up the game, so I don't know if there's any startup stuff I have to do. Probably would have been good to check that. I did, you know, install it at the very least. So I was at least kept up with that. All right, at least we got this going. I'm gonna do... Where was this? I don't know what this is. I'm not going to worry about that. Oh, no, you have to do this. I'm guessing this is how I link it to chat or something. Okay, I started out with a little guy. I got a street hero. There's so many of these guys to unlock. Okay, so I got this. All right, I will transition on over here, and then does have a thing saying that you may want to move your camera, so I can do that. Put it right here. And we'll move chat. All right, so here are the games we got. Some of them that we played the other day was a colorblind floor game. It got Dungeon Raid. I think we played the Blade game, but that one was a little weird. Yo, Cole the Official, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing good today. Just booted up Kukuru for the first time. I got to play it a little bit in another person's stream, but we are going to give it a try today. Hopefully you're having a good one. Try Dungeon. Yeah, the Dungeon one seemed pretty fun. Gives everybody a bunch of different perks and stats. We can start with that one. All right, so let's go ahead and spawn streamer. Click on players, and then yeah, the get info. All right, we got Coldy coming on in here. Check this. Coldy says defeating an enemy with troll with a random teammate abilities is super effective. 20% chance your hit heals enemy troll? That's crazy. 50% chance to kill any slime with any one hit if I have 10 HP, and then dying enemy slime will cause all of your teammates to have both their abilities. All of your teammates to have both of their abilities against the current enemy type. Not sure what that means. All right, we'll see if another person or two can get in on it here. Also, Coldy, I know you literally just stopped by, but we are in the process of doing a giveaway. I had a 10-minute timer going, and it is exclamation point finale, F-I-N-A-L-E, for a Humble Bundle. It is the IGN bundle. It comes with a bunch of games on Steam that you can redeem. Control is one of them. Toem is one of them. Off, if you've ever heard of that game, it's sort of a niche indie game. Came out probably mid-2010s. Kind of an interesting game, inspired by Earthbound, it seems. We need to wait now or spawn bots. Yeah, I would say if we can't do much more, I'll probably spawn like... Probably spawn in like 8 bots, maybe 7 bots. Seems like just folks might be lurking tonight. Go ahead and spawn in. Yo, bot Maximilian. I don't know if it makes any difference that we do 10 or 16. Alright, started with a skeleton. 5 image to Cyclops. That's the one on team if you die. I kind of want to take the Gamba here. Let's try against Cyclops. Troll. That one's pretty good though too. You're gonna hide. We'll try this one. All right, did not dodge. Did not dodge. Not dodging. Oof. All right, troll is up now. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, so we definitely need to save Dana for slimes. This one seems good. Yes! Yes! Oh, this is the giveaway timer. So what we'll do is we'll finish up this and then we'll do the giveaway. Again, exclamation point finale. Literally all you have to do is be following the stream and you're good. And that goes for anybody who is currently lurking. Okay, we got a skeleton back up again. Ink, what do you do? Attacking first against enemy skeleton will deal ×3 damage. Dying by enemy skeleton will reroll your teammates' abilities. So maybe we save you for the big guy. Sure. Yeah. Hopefully that still counts as high HP. There are so many skeletons. Slime. Dude, that is rough. We'll try this one again, I guess. Braylon, no, you need to be dodging these attacks. You're losing the coin flips. Oh. Then maybe we'll do this, or... Okay, there's no way you can possibly die from this, I think. Is it mucus? Yo, Coldy, really appreciate the follow. Thank you so much for sticking around and participating today. Again, if you do the exclamation point finale, you'll also be entered in that giveaway. Same goes for anybody else who is currently lurking in stream. Bro, come on. You didn't have anything against... No. I feel like we just keep using them here. Or no. That slime there might be the one that we want to save them for. But thank you for the hand stretches. I appreciate it. I'll get those in just a second. I think I might need to... Oh, yeah, JD, sorry, we're in this, I think. I'm not sure if you can join mid one. But you can do exclamation point finale and then enter into a Steam giveaway. I don't know if you're in any, if you have a Steam account. Okay, so I want to be saved for skeletons, I think. Or no, ink. Ink's wants to be used for skeletons. Let's just send him in, because I don't want us to be in a situation where we have to fight a skeleton and then we lose, like, levels or here. Dude, but you're not active? All good? Just again, I feel like I should mention it. 14 Cyclops. Alright, well, get in there. Where's it? No, I don't think he's gonna make it. Oh! That was so close. Alright, who here was good versus the slimes? I think it was Paxton. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get as many crits on we can on this. Nice. You know what? Good effort. Surely you can take this guy out. There we go. Okay. I think we might have to throw Maximilian in here. Yeah. Just okay. Yeah, see, Cyclops is going to be humanoid. For real? Okay, let's try this. It's still taking a good bit of damage here. Troll. There was another Cyclops one, wasn't it? Yeah. Dude, healing the enemy troll 20%? Alright. See if we might get a big crit here. Not looking like it. Okay, Lord. Alright, Nico was the one that was good versus the Cyclops. And then we might be able to finish it up with Moxie. There we go. Alright, troll time. I don't know that we really have something for the troll here. Because this is another one for skeletons, is that right? Oh no, this is the crits. Might as well give it a try. Ah, he got crit himself. Hmm. Yo, we got a raid coming on in. Yo, Lavo Zero, how you doing? Welcome on in. I am a Born a Brawler. I do most variety stream content. We are doing a affiliate anniversary right now because I have been an affiliate for 7 years. Yeesh. But I appreciate you coming on by. We are playing some Kukuro. This is a game that most people can participate in. All you gotta do is type !Kukuro and you're good to go. Currently doing a dungeon game right now, and I'm in a precarious situation because we're starting to get towards the boss here. Everybody has very specific abilities, but a lot of the times they kind of got stuff that either just doesn't help or sure, we can do this. Okay, just finish it out. Just finished Monster Hunter Stories 3 DLC. DLC, those aren't the side stories that they recently talked about, was it? Because I know there was 2 things that were revealed during the Capcom Presents. Or Capcom Spotlight. I don't remember what it's called. I might just have to throw in Mateo, because, like... Yeah, we're just gonna throw him in. Yeah, you have to let me know what all it entails. When it comes to other variety content, we have been playing Tomodachi Life every day. That has been a fun romp. But more often than not, if I'm not like streaming an actual game to be invested in, then I'm usually streaming Monster Hunter. We recently finished up Hollow Knight Silk Song. That was a good game. Did not do all of the content though, just really rolled the credits on it. Go admittedly with the content, Monster Hunter Stories 3 DLC. Looks like it should have been this. Oh, they're at the start or free. Yeah, a lot of games nowadays kind of feel like they fall into that trap of like releasing for something, but then also not really providing a whole lot. So unfortunate. I think I have something against slimes, don't I? 50% chance to kill an enemy slime with 1 hit if I have 10 HP. That's not good. Also, do apologize. I believe ads are going to be playing here in just a moment. Okay, we're just gonna throw Moxie in here to deal a little damage. He really can't do much for us right now. Unfortunately, yeah. I mean, as long as it was still fun, right? That's the good thing. But still kind of a bummer if it's paid. That's on 7 years of affiliate before ads hit me, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. If you do want to stick around after the ads, please do something while you're trapped, as it were. Get some water, get a snack, go use the restroom, whatever you got to do. All right, what else we got going on here? Very silly, so that's a plus. Yeah. Okay, Dana's actually pretty good versus the slimes. Sheesh. And we got a Cyclops. I think Mateo's probably the one we'll use here. Yeah. Okay, getting some early crits in. This is working out just fine. There we go. Okay, okay. Alright, so we got the Alpha Skeleton. I think Hannah may be good to start out this fight. Getting a bunch of crits in, but not gonna be enough. Ugh. And I don't like dying versus a skeleton because a random teammate. Let's see this. So I can't save somebody mid-fight, can I? No, they're just committed. All right, let's do... Oh, what's the one who, when they die, they'll... Commander only will believe. On Beverly. You were the one that... Yeah, dodging a skeleton will heal your team. That's fine. No, not enough dodges. No! Alright, Ink, yep. You can finish it off. Nope. Mang. Oh my gosh, I got White Wizard. Yeah. And I did a whole lot of nothing. Alright. I will say, so, one of the things that I was going to do here earlier, and I said I was going to do as soon as I wrap this up, is I do have a giveaway. The final giveaway of this marathon. I was giving away 5 Humble Bundles, and we got 1 left. Anybody who is following the channel can type in !finale and be in the running for that. It is a IGN Humble Bundle. It was for Control, Toem, Off, a couple other cool games that were in that bundle. And again, completely free. All you got to do is follow. So if you're doing that already, I do recommend you do !finale. I'm going to give one extra minute on that. Because otherwise, I think Ink is just going to win it for Sinig. But, do the mission. Yo, is that Gandalf? No. I don't think so. That's like its enemy slime will be 100% as long as you have 10 HP or less, and your defense will increase 1% each time you hit the enemy slime. Interesting. Alright, well, that's it. So I'm giving you 15 more seconds to enter if you would like to do the giveaway. Exclamation point finale. I have to find the tab again. Alright. It's going to be 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one person. Who's it gonna be? Oh, literally at the very end. You did actually manage to get in there, Lavos, but I think it just barely, like, it caught you. But Ink ended up winning the giveaway. Thank you for entering, Lavos. I did actually mean it. We did have that set up with Nightbot. But it looks like Senegat may be walking away with the humble bundle. I guess, Ink, you can let him know. I'll give it this another minute to see if anybody else wants to join in the Kukuro dungeon. Ugh. Isn't it counting you last second? No. Like, it was 1 second away, and then I chose gotta choose a winner. How do you join? It's just exclamation point Kukuro. The reason it didn't work earlier is that we were currently in a run. Yeah, you're good. Here you go. You got it. Oh, wait, do I have a queue for Streamlabs still enabled? Is that a default command that I still have? Oops. Alright, let me spawn in 10 bots here. Yeesh. I think that's probably going to be it. Give it another opportunity to join into Kukuro. We'll spawn 2 bots here. At level 11, we got a Cyclops, and that way we're going to against a zombie. What is he going to be? After defeating a zombie. Oh, that one seems pretty good to leave to the end. Let me slime. Yeesh. No, it's not gonna be ink. Do I really have much for this? Heal 50%? Bro, what are we talking about? This seems not good at all. Right, just throw this guy in here. Go, Vader. Oh, okay, well, he dodged, but then immediately got domed. Dude, the fact that you, like, potentially take a crap ton of damage on the team just because you die by a Cyclops is rough. Yeah, I think I kind of have to try and keep holding here. This is fine. Oh my god. Got so much crit up there. You know what? Heck, go at it again. Alright, now we're gonna save you for this this guy. Let's scroll up in chat to see Lavos's skills. Or actually, did we see your skills? Hold on. Dodging against enemy Cyclops will heal you, and less damage versus enemy slime. Okay. Alright, so me and Ink are good versus enemy skeletons. Or no, Ink is good versus enemy skeletons. I'm good versus slimes. JD versus zombies? Well. JD, how about it? Got that plus an HP. Or defense. I'm trying to take you to the end here. Oh, good dodge. Literally living on 1 HP. That's frustrating. Alright, Ink, I think I want to send you in here. No crits. Oh my lord. Hit him with the Tutsugeki. Yeah, I kind of want her to be like at low health. I guess we'll go ahead and throw her in there. Oh no, she's getting crit. Oh, okay. Well, she'll be good versus another zombie. Look here. All right. That worked out. All right, who in the heck here was good versus Cyclops? Definitely not you. Got luck on that last bit, yeah. Lavos, you may be the one we send in here. I'm trying to see if there's anybody else who... Ah, that's so rough. We're like lose all of our HP here. Nah, we can do this. No, she's not getting the... I was about to say, yeah, she's not hitting the odd. That was really rough. Okay. Let's throw you in since your ability doesn't really do anything more here, Vader. Alright, what was this? There's a zombie. That's the same thing as like one of these other guys, isn't it? This guy? Yeah. I feel like if we can leave this guy to the end, that's like a guaranteed victory versus the boss. Let's do this. She might be able to kill the skeleton, and then if we see a zombie again, we can get a nutty heal swap. Oh my god, this is nerve-wracking. Oh no. No! Oh! That sucks so bad. Short. Not more skeletons! Dude, yeah, just go ahead and do this. I need to like put out the guys who will like die by an enemy and then they just completely screw over the team. Like those guys can go ahead and be put up on the chopping block. Okay, but I have to move this guy back now because I'm pretty sure his is if he dies by a Cyclops, that's when we get the minus 50. I was about to say, yeah, I think he still should have some of the crit ups. That was still nuts. Slime! Okay, is this something that I can do now? Yeah, I think I'm pretty okay here. Okay, hold on, I managed to crit. Oh my god. my like one ability coming in to save me. Ugh. That mucus got hands. Oh my god. Sure. Okay, big crit. I was about to say, am I able to actually see my HP? I'm not sure. You can be squaring up, yeah, bro. I got back, like, I was in the boxing ring, got sent back to the corner. I'm like, oh my god. Okay, definitely send this guy in, because again, we don't want to be dying versus a zombie and then having this guy completely ruin us. Cyclops. Lavas, I kind of want to send you in because you have a decent skill into the Cyclops. But I might also just send both of these guys in. Oh no, I can't send this guy in because then I'll die. Or then we'll all take a bunch of damage. Or maybe that's not... I was about to say, bro, you need to be swinging. You know, I can't send in Paul or else we'll be taking a bunch of damage. This is the one I needed to... Yeah, this is the one I need. Sure. Oh, excellent. Alright, Real, you are here to be fodder. Unless it doesn't work versus, like, alphas, in which case, oof. Yes! Your sacrifice was not in vain.
Oh my god, I got a cream which...
Welcome, fellas. Good job. Bot Vader getting the most kills. JD getting some. Managed to get one. I was like on the cusp. Alright, let's go ahead and go back to the main menu. I existed? Yeah, man. You just sit there and look pretty. You're fine. What was one of them that we played? I swore we did like a... I think this one was the one that we played that I also liked. Alright, so this one is a game where you try to get to the very end here by doing WASD, but you can also chain moves here. So if you do WW, you'll go up twice, and then WWA will get you to go left. So I actually do have WASD. Give this a minute for people to join if they so feel like it. Yeah, I feel like auto respawn should be turned on here. Oh, I guess exclamation point stop can like stop you preemptively if you put in one too many things. Okay. All right, I think that's gonna be all we're gonna do. So I'll start this in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, I'll let y'all start typing here. No. No. Okay. Oh. Alright, this path seems like it might be fine. Or not. Bro. Surely this will work, yeah. No! Ow. No levels. Okay, going up will be fun. You gonna have me go all the way around here. Hello? Oh no! Is this just like a bait? Is there anything here? Okay, I think I need to abandon that. That seems like go nowhere. Bro, what are we talking about? Ah! At least I got you in the process. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, this is the way. It's fine. Oh my god. Oh no, we got ads. Ah! Oh. Ow. 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 Oh my god. I do not remember there being so many terrible traps when I did this in an Icy stream. This is brutal. Let me see. Hold on. Let me snooze this. I'm gonna snooze this ad. Let us finish up this game. Surely it'll be done in 5 minutes. Dude, I feel like I'm crazy. There has to be like a safe path. A lot of climbing on your friends' corpses. I mean, I remember that, but like this is rough. We can barely even get past the very beginning here. Like all of this line over here is trapped. Wait, did we ever try this way? Well. What about this? Oh? Oh? What? Okay, so it was from the right only that you could, like, actually reach it with no traps. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, that was... Ooh, that was ooh. Alright, we'll go back. Yeah, there were two paths on the right side that I think you could take with 0 traps, and that's what I was confused about. I'm like, okay, all of these sides have some sort of trap that stops you. There has to be one where there are no traps. Oh my god, this is a little funnier with more peeps. Yeah. We'll do one more. And we'll do this color. We'll do this color one. So what it is I'm pretty sure there is a color spectrum that's shown to you, and you have to guess the actual color that's being shown on screen. And you'll be within like a certain grace on whether or not you'll be eliminated. I can probably go ahead and add 10 bots here with just fine. Give y'all another minute here to hop on in if you want to. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get started right meow. That's... Can I just like click on which one I go to? I think it might be this one. What is it? No, I think it might be this. I think it's gonna be one of the two. Okay, so that means we got it like completely right since it skipped over 3. Alright, we can have ads up here, but I think since Ink has sub, I have a feeling we'll be fine. Oh my gosh, an icy blue, no way. I think it might be this one. Also, if there are like 500 people that can play this, I guess surely multiple people can occupy one spot. Yo, right again. Also, whoever that was on the right freaking sucks at this game. This bot sucks at Super Mario. Orpal. I think it's gotta be this one. Yeah, purple guy. I was about to say, two bots taking their time. It's Kimberly's gonna go to like number 10. Oh yeah, like number 11. I don't know about that one, Chief. I definitely think it's 16. Oh! No, Ink, you shouldn't have changed the gas. No! Ew. Oh no, which one is this? I think this has more pink in it up here than it does green. Just like, yeah. Shouldn't have changed it, bro. Should have just gone with it. I think it's gotta be this one. I don't think it has the green in it. I think this is Is the bot gonna win? It's probably me or the bot. Ooh! I am slightly good at seeing colors. Let us Fugan go. Alright. Yeah, no, Kugro is incredibly fun, but just requires a whole lot of people, it seems, for some of these other ones. I very rarely have gotten community days to work. One, because you probably should, announce them much further ahead of time. And two, I think the only game that I've really gotten to work is Jackbox. Like, Jackbox usually gets people out of the woodwork, but it's also one of those where you can only do the trivia games, because if you let them have too much agency, then they'll start putting really sus stuff. And I saw my fair share of that in like the first year I streamed the game. I was like, ugh. Team Kugro was in Conan's stream. Conan's stream. Huh. Like Conan O'Brien. All right, we'll go ahead and exit the game here. Fun time. Good time, great friends. Conan K. Not ringing a bell. Might have to look that up. But alrighty, I think I will be finishing out the last hour of stream here with some Monster Hunter. I'm not even gonna bother going to the Monsterer. I'm not even gonna bother going to the away screen because it should take just a second for this to load. Cool streamer, but he doesn't stream much anymore. Really? He's like a Totodile profile picture. Last live 2 months ago. I want to say maybe I've seen somebody with his emotes before. But I don't, like, in terms of the actual stream, I do not recognize. Please go here, and then game, go here. Okay. Has it been 2 months? That's what it says on his thing. Last live 2 months ago. Hey, people be busy with life. It just happens like that sometimes. All right, we'll go ahead and change the gaming to Monster Hunter Wilds. Actually, wait a minute. Why do I have a gaming 1 and a gaming 2? I don't know. Does it feel like it's been 2 weeks? Shrug. Because the passage of time will continue with or without your consent. Brother. Okay, this is a problem with Monster Hunter that I might have to figure out. For some reason, it keeps changing the monitor that it defaults to. Like, in these settings, will have it defaulted to the first monitor. But when it boots up, it goes to the third one, which, again, is weird. And then, in this instance, it, like, completely removes it. And I'll be in the middle of a hunt, and it'll do that. I was like, what? What are we doing? What are we talking about? Also, is my controller not going to work? Oh my god, me unplugging the controller also changed it again. Okay, now my controller's not wanting to be recognized. Bro, what the heck is this? I am just like reading over his stuff a little bit. Tier 2 will get 6 emotes and I'll give you a urine sample. PogChamp. Tier 3 will get you 7 emotes and my undying love and support and my firstborn child. Interesting. Seems like a cool guy though, like y'all said. Okay. Plug in controller. Alright, it's recognizing it. Now bring up the video game. Oh, so yeah, I am having something going on with my USBs because my camera's now freaking out. Hold up. Okay. Born a glitch. Happened several times. Probably been about a couple months since it's really done that, but yeah, it has something to do with my USBs, and I have less USBs plugged in than I did before my PC had the very unfortunate spill on it, so I don't know. I wouldn't think that like my power supply is having issues, but I don't freaking know, man. All right. What I'll probably do is I'll do the bounties for the day, and then I will... Really? No ramen for me? I'll do the bounties for the day, and then I will try and find that last crown if I can. It wants me to fight 5 tempered new Ultra 9-star? No, I'm good. I'm actually okay. Cephalopod monsters. So, like, my options are Shaywu and New Udra. Isn't there like an okay event quest for Shaywu? A tempered one? Yeah, literally gives you a hunter rank. Sure. And before I forget, let me change this to Monster Hunter. Monsty Hunty. Orbital. Now, is Shayru weakest to ice? It's been a while since I've actually fought them. Still got it. It can be months in between really playing this game, and I will still remember. I think I'm using the just regular Switch X set. Items should be fine, but I'll go ahead and do this again. Yeah, if I can just do this 3 times, get that one quest done, get a bunch of hunter rank points, and then get the bounties. Sounds good. Alright, nerd. Stupid! Yeah. Thought hopefully the dodge would catch me.
Everything in my power to aid you.
Thank you, Alessa. Miss Kukuro. Oh, Izzy, I'm sorry. Yeah, I ended up getting to it for about 40 minutes, if I had to guess. It was a fun time, but yeah, just with a couple less people, it is hard for me to, oh, I did not mean to do that. Just with less people, it's kind of hard to get a whole bunch in. And you can add bots and stuff, but only so much. Do a little bit of Monster Hunter, though. Go ahead and stop this. Yes! I didn't get the actual topple from it, but I did get the offset. Japanese barbecue feel like tired? Good. That means you might be able to properly relax for the night. I mean, hopefully you're not like actually feeling like going to sleep. Because I do want to mess up your sleep schedule or whatever. Oh, yeah! I didn't know where he was going for there. Ah. I got stunned. Alright, tries again. Yippee! Japanese barbecue sounds delicious. Was it good? That's where you guys went, decided to try it last second. Oh. Last second thing, but it ended up being pretty good. Not better than ours. Oof. Well, I suppose as long as it was good, that's fine. Hot dogs and fries sounds good. Chicken strips and fries. Wing snuck into my chicken strip somehow? Sounds yummers. There's a lot of fries on the side whenever I make hot dogs or nuggets. I just don't do those very often when I'm at home. And if I'm having hot dogs, I usually have like a bag of chips. I'm gonna be so for real. Shredded cheese and ketchup. That is vaguely close to chili dogs. Yeah, I was about to say, I figured that was on the hot dogs.
You were amazing out there. This was educational, as always.
You're speaking of cheesy fries, like, I really wanted authentic poutine for the longest time, but there's not really a place nearby for us to have it. Wait, the sneaky wing made you sad? Okay, but did you, like, get your normal number of, like, tenders or whatever? Should have done onion too. That could have gone pretty good. I too want to try poutine. Yeah, because I think the one time I tried it, it was at, like, some very obviously American place, like, not a Canadian, like, chain restaurant at all. And I had it, I was just like, this is just okay. But I am, like, very certain that it wasn't, like, authentic. So, did I see the video where Bill Clinton talks about guilty? Lol. Lived in Canada for a bit, he said poutine's fine. Oh, well, oh, it's fire. My bad. I misread. Yeah, real poutine is divine. Bro, I want to try it so bad.
Please tell me what you need. I'd like to help.
I did technically go to Canada once for like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
We like skirted a border and then you know, obviously like we just left. Get your passport ready. It's time to go get some poutine. Heck yeah.
Make sure you're prepared.
Bro, freaking Rick is... I don't know really what his plans are, but it sounds like that brother is trying to get to Japan this year. Because he does not want to miss the life-size Gundam. Kukuro looks weirder than I remember. I have the title that has and Monster Hunter Wilds. Also, it did change the category, right? I'm pretty sure I did that. What I need to do is I need to commit and I need to create a, yeah, I need to create a Duolingo so that way I can brush up Japanese. Ah, too late. Do it again. Oh, okay. Get a relic sign? Okay, okay. I'm gonna lose a tenth of myself again? Oh. Oh, we went after Firestar. I somehow dodged that. Good. Ah, man. I only got hit by one of those. Ah, I ran all the way over there. The whole squad should get on Kukuro together. Us and a couple shadows would be enough. I think so, for sure. It's also a cheap enough game that, I don't know, if Rekka takes a peek at it and he thinks he might enjoy it, I'll probably just buy it for him. Now that most of the Bean crew is here, have y'all kept up with Evo at all? I got to watch Guilty Gear Finals, and I won't spoil anything, but I did enjoy it. Gotta go again and still not home. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay. I got like a little bit on one hand. I'll try and get the other wound here so I can do that. Okay. Oh, he's looking at me. Top 24 was better than top 8. I guess I didn't see all of top 24. So I cannot accurately speak on that. Nah, I was hoping I had armor through it. Not again. Oh, excellent. 24 2 top. Oh, okay. That's what I was about to say. I thought what Bass said, maybe, but. All right. One more Shewu. I also need to pay attention to my hunter rank to see how much is it giving me, because it's like it's supposed to give you a decent boost. It could be worse, I guess. Okay, I mean, for a 7-star quest, that probably is a decent amount of hunter rank. But doing the late game stuff like GOG is probably just going to be better. That and 10-star Arkfeld. Oh my god, Yasai wants to give me free food. By the way, I had pizza tonight, and even though I had pizza like, or leftover pizza, let me be more specific. I had leftover pizza like 2 days ago, I think. But I had to get this because I needed the Spider-Man Brand New Day box. From Little Caesars. Redeems extend stream, get the number. What happens then? So it has a max of 3 hours, so 6 people would have to get that. Yesai, where are you, buddy? Where did you leave? Have you forsaken me? Nope, he's over here.
Welcome.
Yeah, if everybody did that, then like, yeah, 3 hours is realistically the max I could afford, because on a normal night that I'm streaming, which is Monday and Wednesday, sometimes Friday, like Friday is the only not work day that will follow into another work day. Everyone, you know what to do. What do you mean you know what to do? Have you found a way to rig the bot somehow? Okay, what am I looking for? It was small. Is it Fulgur Anja? Hold on. Surely not. It was small Guardian Wrath. That's who I needed. Okay. Don't worry about it. Would if I could. Yeah, I think a lot of people have already redeemed the... have already redeemed their stuff for the day. There's a laggy at the main one. Okay. Don't worry about it. I will proceed to worry about it. And then like forget about it in the next 10 seconds. Oh, I'll also talk about Guilty Gear news because we already knew. We already knew Robokai was going to be coming, so I don't feel like this is any spoiler talk. I will say, from his little reveal trailer thing, very interested in giving him a try. Time to restart stream. I think it's the same thing as like with Icy's bot. I'm pretty sure I have to fully restart the bot to get that. But maybe not. Yeah, Robocat looks like a funny character. I was smiling the entire time watching him play, and then I saw he had a freaking JoJo's Aura. I'm like, you got me. He seems... Oh gosh, time to restart the bot. No, I don't want to do that.
Okay, well, let's be on our way.
And also he's fueled by tangerines and a sad beetle? What was that? I think it was very peculiar. Like, I will subject this beetle to manual labor for an infinite supply of energy. Ugh. There we go. How many subs to restart the bot? But that doesn't even seem like a good idea. Because you're not guaranteed to get the extend stream. Also, I probably would have to restart stream because I just realized it is just a singular once a redeem. Because even if the bot is able to make the message and generate that, the command itself is limited to once a stream. I would have to change that. How many subs do extend stream? Y'all want me to extend stream? Why forecome? I don't know, like you could throw in... Okay, how many subs were gifted this stream? I think it was been like... What? What was that dodge I just did? And this feels weird to retroactively... Oh, I have the mantle on. Oh. Because we love Washa? Oh, wow. Oh, shucks. Hold on. I will take something into consideration here. I got it. Because, like, I guess I don't mind doing that, but I also want to be fair to my buddy Chris, since he threw in those subs earlier. Yo, let's Fugan go. Die! Uh-oh. Oh, he only did like a little bit to me. Explode. Oh god. Yeah. Nah, not close enough. Jabroni. I don't even care that he's currently mounted. I'm trying to get this guy dead. Hold up. Oh, that worked. Epic. Also, it looks like we do have ads coming up. Oh no, it's not that the ads are coming up, that we are in ads. Oops.
Why don't we go take a
Okay, hold on. Yeah, Chris gifted 5 subs. I'm not going to count my own subs. I don't want to be streaming for like 8 hours tonight for some reason. Let's say... Okay, let's do this. Every 2 subs will extend stream by 20 minutes. So two subs for 20 minutes. So far, we have gotten 6 subs from the community, so I'll extend it an hour. Oh, 3? I do like that number. Yeah, two subs for 20 minutes. That's... Yeah, I feel comfortable doing that. All right, we are back from ads. I feel like everybody is currently a subby with all of the subs that have been thrown around doing the marathon. But just to mention again for posterity. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, no. 2 subs. 20 minutes. Or calcite, that's gonna be from stuff. And then go into the basin. Well, I guess if they do that, then they just want you to fight Arc-Tempered Neutral, probably. I don't know if I want to fight 10-star, though, because randos can be pretty bad. Yeah, I think I may just do 9-star. And even when I do 9-star, I'm going to switch to Sword and Shield. This will work. Well, actually, yeah, it'll probably be better. I think it gives me a little bit more fire res. Alright, maybe I'll get my buff from this within the last 10 seconds of her singing. Oh my gosh, wow. Yes, I got stab boots. Woo! Alright, I gotta keep in mind that I've committed myself to an extra hour stream tonight.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Alright, we want water and I don't know if is it worth me getting my parahammer? I guess maybe. I've also got myself lined up to play some fighting games tomorrow because I've got the itch after watching Evo the past 2 days.
Have everything?
think I'm gonna be hopping on with a buddy to play some Blaze Blue Central Fiction. Since they got announced there's going to get a brand new character. It's like, what? Huh? The thing is that I will actually have to like hop in the lab to relearn stuff because I think the character I played was Bullet, and I only remember like a single combo route from playing her, so I'm gonna need a little refresher, needless to say. Ultimate Tourney makes you want to play it. Back to the lab again. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yo, that'd be a funny emote to have. Hold on. I should consider that. It's just that I don't play fighting games very much. Maybe I could... Uh-oh. I'm taking fire damage. Maybe I could get that as like a 7 TV emote. Ah! I thought I was far enough away. I'm fine. I should have just taken the hit. Anyone like the Japanese better than the Ian ones? No, I'm particularly used to the English ones. I don't think the Japanese voice acting is bad by any means. Please don't misunderstand. Just I am so used to English VAs. He's gooping again. Oh. Come on. That is not what I want. Oh no, it switched screens again. Why did it do that? Okay. Yeesh. Only downside is I can't read the menus. Yeah, it does seem like one of those things where you could just change up the actual yeah, hold on, I'm sorry, I'm getting this guy down. You could change up like them individually so you could still have the English UI while playing with Japanese voices. A game like Street Fighter V, when I was playing that one, had the option to have, you know, obviously everything still in English, but use like the Japanese VAs. Nope, stop that. What the what? Did he get some of that oil out? I was about to say, I don't know why that exploded. Time to learn some Japanese? Yep. Fire Lake. Yeah, hop on Duolingo. I was mentioning that earlier, like, because I know inevitably I will take a trip to Japan. I just don't know that I'd be able to do so this year. Let me do this. Man, I need a little sharpene. Can also do this. I hope nobody runs into that, because that was pretty open for folks to avoid. I cannot see where I am. Nice try, Stinky. Oh. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, okay. Running, that's what they doing. Alright. Load that back over to where I can look at it comfortably. I also have like a very weird, I guess, like, not OCD, because it's definitely not that, but I prefer when my camera is looking like, and I am looking at the game. That was one thing that was imparted to me upon by a Twitch streamer that I used to watch back in the day. And it's like, oh yeah, that like just makes objective sense, doesn't it? Oh, hello. Why is it exploding? Okay. I think the Rathalos like attacks some like random freaking ads and not even the new. I'm just gonna take this hit. Oh, it's a Kuma. First pod to the rescue. Come on, buddy. Yes. Now we got the little stun. Get a little bit of the. Okay, I probably should have gone for those the fog bash there. What the heck, like, knocked him back? I didn't think he was doing a move to offset. Oh. Alright, well, I already used my bomb, so... Oh, he's running. You freaking coward. Oh, that's me taunting. Pretty sure, what was that, my Prance on there? Yeah, Prance. Oh, it'll do HD. I don't know, my burst spot's gonna work. That actually works. Ah! Give me this. Let's say I think they're out of that. Oh, that wasn't actually a wound there. It was just a crit of some kind, I guess. Ah! Ow. Yippee. Oh. This Akuma is still really funny. Ah! Okay, well, that was good that I did that. I needed to heal myself, obviously, but when I saw him doing that, my thought in the back of my head was, what if somebody else gets hit by his big explosion move? It'd probably be good to preemptively heal. Not again. No, I wanted them to live. Yeah. Oh my lord, fella. Chill out. Oh, nope. I tried so hard. I was like literally in the process of healing, hoping that they would live on a little bit and then survive, and they didn't. I had too much faith. Nope, not today. Golly. I'm going through all my mega potions. Yo, he got the die 1,000 deaths. No comeback. Alright, well, that's been some pretty unfortunate KOs there, so hoping that we will be fine. I think I had to heal there because I couldn't afford them to get hit by the second one if they were trying to get on their sacred. Let's say, bro, I know there was a wound over here. Okay, that was a little sus there at the end. I had the perfect guard. I think both of those to live. That, that was a little scary. Yeah. We made it though. We made it. Oh. Maybe if it had a 2 slot, that'd be better. Yeah, I mean this quest is just gonna give you naturally more. Otron 10K. Interesting. All right, time to get all my items back. Yeah, and I need 3 in the basin.
Yeah.
Let's do... And we can run it back. I was tempted to do a lower rank one, but getting the HR from this and then, you know, the chance at some gems to use for the crafting might also come in handy. Does anybody have anything planned for their Sunday? I really don't have much going on, I think. I will be pretty much enjoying myself, but I have like a enormous stack of cards that I will have to sort some way or another. That'll be one of the main things I do when I go through when I enjoy my Sunday. And then I also need to do more I need to do the editing for some of those clips the other day. Chilling back and get ready for vacation. Yeah, you guys got vacation coming up. Sounds exciting. Crossing my fingers that everything goes well and y'all have a lovely time. Prepare me my food, kitties. Give it to me. Okay, yeah, since I'm going an extra hour, I'm gonna need a little more water. I'm gonna get up real quick then. Be herb. I didn't see any rioters in chat. Very disappointed. Oh, because we're here, right, in my stream. Share cam, let's go. Yeah, the good old share cam. Also, you get to see, like, some of the other garbage that I have, like, back here. Garbage, I mean, like, collectibles. There we go. Since we're in this stream, and not an extreme, I feel like it's comfortable to talk about that person who really wanted to do a pizza pyramid the other night. Like, that was a little excessive. I was like, chill, bro, it's not that serious. Brother was going off, I don't know why. I mean, he seemed like a younger guy, but even then, and just in the back of my head, I'm like, why does this matter so much to you? They got the idea in their head, and they would not rest until they got the pizza pyramid. That was his sole purpose. I did not mean to get that. That's fine, though. ADHD took over. Look, I understand it. Like, you have a goal in mind you want to get, but I think there are times when we have to sit back. That was his sole purpose? Yeah, sole bad guy. Also, Bass, you did mention it, talking about gear. Can't really help you with that, I'll be for real, but I do wish you luck. I am sure you will crush it. And he became a bad guy for it. Yeah, because it's just like, he just like didn't want to stop. Bro just had zero chill. I hope to do okay at least. Oh, no, King. You gotta shoot higher. You gotta shoot for the top. I'm gonna see you on that Evo stage one day. And like I said before, I genuinely would like to go to an Evo one year and compete in a bracket. Do I have any expectations to do particularly well? No, because I don't spend most of my day playing fighting games. Not because I don't want to, but because I have many other things that I do, as do most people. That is very unfortunate that they got booped by new Udra there. I saw them get flung. I think that's the only thing I am a little bit disappointed about the one tournament win I ever got, was that it was not actually streamed. So like, I have the bracket information, and then I have, actually, no, I don't have the bracket information anymore. Basically all I have at this point is the original tweet of it, and then the shirt that I got because I also won. They deleted the evidence of the Sora winning a tournament. Evo Vegas sounds cool every year. Oh, yeah. But it's so close to this trip. Oh, is this an annual trip that y'all do? You do? Yeah, again, you don't have to tell me like where it is, but that does make me curious though, since y'all say it's close to this one. Oh wait, did ad just go through? Frick me. Fellas, if you guys gotta get up and you get caught in ads, please go get water or get a snack or get a stretch or go use the bathroom. Ow! Annual trip. I was about to say, well, you'll have to make time for me one year. If I plan on going to the Evo, I think this Christian will be fine. I think this is the first pin we've seen. Yeah. Oh! Yeesh. Yippee! No, we're fine. Green is fine. Oh man. Okay, now I'm in yellow. Maybe I want to fix that. Bird, get over here. Oh. Ah. Oh, this hurts. Let's say I'm kind of scared to jump up at him right now. To jump at him right now because I don't want him to do the explosion move and then I get caught up in it. Live, survive. I'm trying.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
I feel like I'm one of the very few people who, like, you know, actually cares for the teammates whenever you're in a game. I think that in World it was a little bit more common to see people kind of have the etiquette to use life powders and stuff. In this game, I don't feel like I get life powders or dust of life at all when I queue in with people. Which, I mean, I know it's not essential and you can just say, oh, but that was their fault. Well, like, you're a team. You gotta work as a team. Just different, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. Alright. I guess I'll... Okay, I'll just... Not quite. There we go. Someone solo on healing is mostly required, carry life powders and stuff, but yeah, pretty uncommon on wilds. I mean, it's just like, I do not mind it. Please don't get the impression that I am complaining. It is just very weird because between the two games, it felt like it's much different. That poor creature. Do not pity this creature. How did I not get caught there? Oh. Brother. Hey, brother. I was hoping he'd go over here, but he's now Eep again. Alright, yeah, I was about to say, Charge Blade, you want to, like, do your thing? Here you go. I was waiting for him to do that before, but he didn't roll around to where the bombs were. No. How did you get caught in that? Also, it looks like my free meal has not been proccing like I was hoping it would. that I had 2 mega potions left here. No. I should just be letting myself get hit by that. Oh, shoot. Stop that. Stop that. Stop. How did I miss? All of his tentacles are like right there. That is not what I wanted. Have you cut off all of his arms? In these quests, absolutely not. I don't think many of the people here are probably running like Part Breaker, if I had to guess. They are not a Part Breaker Dream Maker. I didn't get hit by that fire leak. And it swapped again. Why must you do this? Ah, okay. Good dodge. Ah. Okay. I have enough time to to switch at my modders in the gap that he recovers from that. Oh, hold up. Yo. Okay. I did the craft animation, but I didn't use it. I was very nervous. They withdrew from the quest? I guess they just DC'd? It took them the time to go, bye! Yeah, I see. I guess if you were asking if I've cut off all of his arms before, yes, we definitely have. I almost want to say that I was with y'all one quest when you did it, but I also know just in general when I was originally playing this game, like right at launch, our usual gang was able to cut all the arms. How am I not getting the stun? I actually dodged that. I'm epic. Oh, I'm dying. Yeah, I didn't have a choice but to guard that. I could not dodge. Oh my gosh, my Ezo isn't doing nothing! Come on, freebill. Oh, I see, I forgot. I see how it is. I see how it is, I see. Uh-oh. Yeah, I got caught very poorly there. Ah. not this again. Okay. We'll stop. There we go. Okay.
My reports will serve as a reference for
Uh,
investigations of
yeah.
crimes. They have to be thorough.
Got caught a couple times in that one, but still didn't die. We're fine. Game can be stressing. Yeah, when that one dude was like sitting right in it, I'm like, okay, he's using Lance. Maybe he can guard it. I saw his health go to 0. I said, I was the fastest sipper in the West that day, they say. I'll even take a sip of water to that. I don't even know if I've mentioned it, and we're like, you know, past our normal stream time, but fellas, do appreciate y'all stopping by. But of course, make sure you are hydrated. If you can, make sure you're drinking some water, but tea or juice will also suffice. All right, well, before I eat, there's not a Guardian Rathlos for me to, okay. I'm gonna have to do the warp trick, I think, to get that.
Yeah.
Boost this, use that.
Quest accepted.
A part of me wants to queue into a different weapon to fight Nudra, but like, I just do not trust being able to do it with the randos. Yeah, I have full wide range and full free meal. I was just getting uber bad rolls, I guess. I'm also fine on Mega Potions, right? Yeah, I've got 142. So. Got a dip, but best of luck. Hey, I appreciate the lurk, Lavos. Hopefully you have yourself a good rest of your night. I'm sure I will be playing more Monster Hunter Wilds as the months continue in the up, as we approach Ascendance, because it looks very fun. But hopefully you have a good one. And thank you for the raid. Alrighty. Get on back into this. Oogie. One last one for the road. This is doing the prance again. That actually almost got me.
Most helpful.
Waiting for him to do the oil move. Oh. Ow, ow, that really hurt. Alright, is everyone here? No. Oh my god. Please tell me this person's gonna actually get here. Okay. I was worried that this person wasn't going to, like, join and was gonna lurk the entire time. Try and reap the rewards. Alright. There's buffs for the Pookies. Ah! Actually did catch him. Alright, you should either dive or you do the Fire Lake. Alright. Go down. Right about meow. Nice. Not quite. Yeah, gosh. It was very well timed on my part. I think as soon as he gets mad, I'll try and get back to sharpening. Okay. Keep an eye on everybody's health. Ah. Dropped in there. I think I must have buffered an attack because I am surprised I got hit there. I get the KO from this? Nope, not quite. Alright, get a move on, little doggy. But yeah, another thing I'll have to do once I'm done with the marathon is figure out what my next stream game is going to be. Like, story-wise, I guess. Because I wrapped up Hollow Knight Silk Song. There is the opportunity for me to continue it and do all of the secret stuff, but I don't know if that's worth doing. Like, I kind of just have had my fun with it, and if I decide at a later date that I want to go through with it, I can. I don't know what the sword joke was doing there. Time to play Dark Souls. So the thing is I almost considered making Dark Souls. Oh, almost considered making Dark Souls a sub goal, but I was just like, I don't know. I gotta feel like I have to do that myself, because otherwise I might be a little bit apprehensive or something. It's like, why did I do this? Like, I can't blame anybody if I just decided to start playing the games, right? Yeah, I have Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring. Oof. There's no way they should get by that. Yeah. Who are they attacking? I guess it must be the Great Sword. The other game that kind of was on my list to potentially play is I got the Star Fox remake for Switch 2. And that game is actually very short. Like, if you've ever seen Star Fox be played, it is a game that you can beat in like 2 hours if you know what you're doing. Having a fun time with it. Weird controls aside, I'm just a little lost. Wouldn't mind taking too long. Find my one way. Well, you should have gone the sole bad guy build, obviously. Ah. Well, I'm glad the other person was able to finish out the heals. Ah, I wasn't able to get that one in. Eesh. Okay, there we go. Surely I can get a KO here. Oh, also, do we have a stalactite, like, right here? Oh, para. You know, that works. Oof. No. But it hasn't run yet. Just take that hit. Whetstone. Yeah, there he goes. For some reason, that guy I thought looked different from the other ones, but I think it's just because the fire's kind of got it going. But yeah, Star Fox is the one that's up there. Again, a really short game. I'd be able to knock off the list. Yoshi and the Mysterious Book is a fun-looking game. I don't know how well it would do viewership-wise, but I mean, again, it just looks like a fun time. And, like, really what I want to do is I want to play an RPG, but I just can't dedicate time to that. I don't have enough time during the week to stream. So, like, a 70-hour game would take me, like, would probably take me, like, 4 or 5 months. I was underneath his crotch. How dare you? I was hoping the backstep would get me to dodge that. Work meat. I think I'm out of range. Oh, God. I got caught. I was actually very scared of which way I needed to guard there. Oh, they got it. Thank you. Ugh. All right, didn't actually go down during any of those, so that's pretty good. I remember when I first started fighting this monster, I was wiping out like crazy. This honestly isn't that bad a charm. I just wish that Dragon Resistance was something else. Like a 2-slot on that, pretty okay. Alright, get back on a wheel. No kitty. Yep, so anything I have is new Udra. I might come back to that. I don't know that I really care about it. There is nothing in Wyveria. What is going on?
Yes. Do you have any requests?
Okay, this one. Yes. Okay.
All right then.
I'll make a run by the bird, and then I will probably start just resetting for the rest of the stream. Unless someone's like, this is boring, and then hops on and wants to do a hunt. But I am so very close. Just one more crown is all it takes. Yo, Spinach! Welcome on in. I don't know if Ink mentioned it to you, but you got a little gift. Also ads again. Wells, I appreciate you sticking around. No, it's late, but of course, please keep yourself hydrated. If you like getting a snack, you can do so, and then also get up to use the restroom or stretch. You could do it. Inky did mention it. All right, all right. Well, if you're comfortable with me DMing you on Discord, I can send you the gift link. Stop by and lurk. Oh well, you don't have to lurk, but you know. I appreciate that you are acknowledging it so that way I can get it to you. Yeah, oh, I just stayed over there. Then I'd eat. You get an announcement. Oh, you lied. You have nothing. Yeah, 49 twice in a row. Rigged? I'll never tell. No, it's not rigged. We've had several people get like 2s and 3s today. Which I will say, I am quite surprised nobody has hit it yet. Now that I've said that, I'm going to do mine for the day, and I'm going to hit plus 30 minutes. 17, okay. Okay, nothing passing the time that I was doing all that running around. The day you hit extend your own stream, it'll be legendary. It'll happen eventually. The odds will definitely go back up to 100 here after the marathon. So I have a feeling it'll be very rare if and when that happens. But I will be definitely kicking myself. Oh, there it is. It's under grill a meal. It's daytime right now. Alright, do we see any change? Yes.
Can I help you with anything?
But there's not.
Why?
But there's not. A Guardian Rathalos there. Meow.
Everyone here has been doing well, Hunter.
Oops. Alright, let's do plenty and then change it to daytime. Oh, well, that says Wyvern Stirring, so does that even... I've actually never acknowledged that. Does this even have a fallow and or like rotation of the seasons for it to be in? Oh, okay, I guess not. That's nothing. That's like even less than there was before. Okay, well, I'll go back to the base camp to get some freebies. Oh, but yeah, since we reached the since we did reach the sub goal for the Yu-Gi-Oh thing, that also includes the Rage game. So I'll probably make a announcement in stream, in the announcements channel, letting people to put a Rage game of their choice in stream suggestions. And then, like, if people like the idea, they can react to it. Rage game? Yeah, so, that was originally the plan for if I hit 35 total sub points. And I was like, okay, well, why don't I just, like, keep that going and attach it onto here? So I would have that. And then I've Yu-Gi-Oh! The Yu-Gi-Oh! Challenge I need to do. And I'll also have that Rage game, like, just tacked onto it. So, I can't even remember the last time I've played a Rage game. So I have no idea how I will react, but you know, we shall see. Also, I definitely shouldn't have gone to Sill. I should have gone to the just base count. Because I want to eat. Actually, now that I think about it, when I get off stream, I'm probably going to be booting up Blaze Blue just so that way I can hop in the lab. Sure, we'll put it in the fallow, see if that does anything, and we'll make it evening. Or no, we'll make it nighttime. Okay. Moved again. Okay, fix that. What are we looking at? Not what I want to see. Unless I am just missing it on the map, but I don't think I am. Nope. Wyvern stirring. You haven't claimed your login bonus? No. I just used up all my login tickets so that way when I redeem them, I'll get all 5. Un momento, un momento. Oh, that's Zoshia. Bro, there's the Guardian Rathalos right there. He's a 5-star. I don't know. Does the lower ranks potentially have a chance? Perhaps. Yeah, so that way I could grab all 5 since it's probably been 2 or 3 weeks since I last played. Alright, but where is this jerk? Is it right here? Yeah. Alright, bud, take me there. And I'm going to do a little bit more hand stretches because the 2 times it's been redeemed today, I probably have not honored it as much as I should because I was like in the middle of combat. He fighting like some ads right? Oh, he sure is. Lamau! Hold on. No, you're just a like regular, you're mid. Bro is mid. Okay. I'm trying to remember, in the monster field guide, they don't have something that says when they spawn most, do they? Surely not. No, that's their attacks. That's gonna be the weaknesses. Same thing here. And yeah, these are all gonna be the materials. I guess we're just gonna keep going. Okay, so yeah, no, they do rotate properly. It's just that they're like called something different. Okay, there's a Guardian Rathalos that is different than the one we had before. Because this is a 3-star and not a 4-star. What crowns are you missing? This is the only crown I am missing. I am missing a small Guardian Rathalos. And he is a silver crown. Large. That does me no good. Now keep in mind, I guess I'm saying that, but what I mean is I would still eventually have to get the... I would still have to get the DLC monsters. So Mizu, Saragios, Lagiacrus. I think I'm missing a couple of those. Use the binoculars, it tells you. Yes. So that's what a lot of people do when they do this rest reset. Is they use the binoculars, and it should tell you, as long as you zoom into it properly, what crown it is. You don't actually have to like beat it up. All right, what are we looking at? Nothing. I'm glad I've got 692,608 points. Nope. You know what? My menuing is very bad here. Let's go ahead and save this one. Because it does have a Mizu gem. So if there's ever an opportunity in the future for master rank, that might actually be worth keeping. What if I did a Google search for how to find small Guardian Rathalos? Oh, that's hilarious. I looked up something here. I guess it probably was a couple of months ago. In a miniature, set it to a normal guardian instead of tempered. Check bottom part of the list with the lower stars and scroll to the second tab at the squad info. Check if you see high hunter ranks hosting it. So they're saying to just queue into like the optional quests. Well, he ain't here. I don't know if I have any of these tempered Zoshia, so I might as well get this too. There are a bunch of people in here asking about it. Okay, so everyone's like, it is still just random. Excuse you, I moved you back over to this monitor. I'm going to need you to behave. I don't know what's going on. Oh, resting has gotten this to rotate. Okay. Well, I got a lot of free stuff, I guess. I guess I'm progressing that if nothing else. Also, I am getting kind of close to what the end of stream would be here, because it's been 6 subs from folks. Yeah, so that's the hour. Do a barrel rolling minigame. But the barrel rolling is probably gonna be so bad. I'm gonna miss. I'm just gonna waste my stuff. Ugh, it's not there. You know the hotkey to move things from monitor to monitor. Yeah, I always use Windows key and then the arrow key, so that way I can go woo, or Windows Shift and then the arrow key, so that way I can go yippee. As an IT technician, I have to rely on that very frequently. I always like when I get to tell people about that, though, because they'll be like, oh my gosh. Forgot you're in IT. There are people in IT who don't even know that. Because, I mean, like, I don't think that there are people just, like, randomly looking up, you know, Windows commands. But I think one day I was just like, what is the fastest way to, like, I looked up, what is the fastest way to move a window between screens? And then it said if you're on Windows, it's Windows Shift and then that. So, love telling people how to reopen a tab they just close. Yup. Men of random hotkeys I know I've learned over the years of being in an office. All right. What is... This is very peculiar. All right. I'll give it one try, I see, for the culture. Let's roll. Yo, Fridjek. Or Fridge... Fridjek or Fridge C. Please tell me how to pronounce that. Do really appreciate the follow, man. Hopefully you're having a good night tonight. You a fan of Monster Hunter? Right now I'm failing barrel bowling. 62 cents. I have also been in the process of trying to get a miniature crown for Guardian Rathlos, and I'm taking a little break here. That went all the way in the corner. Is that at least a beam? Okay, a little better. Yeah, also Minseoki. Yeah, Minseoki. I believe that's correct. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Appreciate y'all stopping in. Again, right now we are very, very low key because I am really trying to get this last crown. It is one other person or one other monster, singular monster that I need. Love watching other people fail at barrel bowling, so I know it's not just me. If it's not the ones during the events, the event ones in particular are pretty easy to do. They'll usually like line them up in a very peculiar way that just makes it that within the two barrels you could probably get a 500 or 600, not too, you know, not too bad. Yeah, the normal ones, they're like hard mode. I don't know why they decide to do that. But yeah, we're just chilling here, chatting about a bunch of different stuff. One of the big things going on that is of topic is Evo. So if you were into fighting games, Evo has been a very fun watch. Been watching a bunch of the anime games, so I caught Granblue and Guilty Gear Strive. I got a little bit of Under Night and Birth 2, but as that, I think, Losers Finals was going on, I noticed that it was time to stream, and I'm like, probably should do that. And we are also on the very tail end of this this marathon for my 7th year affiliate anniversary. There are a couple of like incentives that we have. We've got above a counter for getting to 50 subs, but I have a feeling that we were probably not going to reach that tonight, which is completely fine. I have seen more than enough support, and I very, 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 very much appreciate everybody who has put stuff so far. One of the good things I'm very glad about is that right now we do have that 35% off thing. I hate that I forgot about it on the first day. I feel really bad about that, but that is what it is. Marathon Part 2 when? There are always thoughts about other things to do running in the back of my head, but I don't want to like wear people out, as it were. I will say hopefully towards the end of the year, there is another marathon-like thing I would like to do. I have no concrete time for that at all, but it is something that I have wanted to do for a long time. It's an idea I've had, so. This year would be a good year to try and get it done if I can, but we shall see. Oh, there's a Guardian Rathalos. I guess I should also be trying the optional quest thing to see if I can get that. Oh. Because yeah, the last one we saw was a silver large crown, which is not what we need. We need small gold crown. That looks large. Yeah, so that it's a mid mid Guardian Rathalos.
Is there anything you need?
And go ahead and accept these. And I'll see if I can properly get this going. Come up, please. Why must you move around?
Safety first, right?
Yeah. Ooh, something I could go ahead and ask, since it is very topical. Are there any monsters that folks would like to see in Ascendance? I'm surprised I haven't asked that question already, but it is something I'm very, very, very much looking forward to. I mean, I feel like that's a shared interest in most folks. Whoops. Legiana, very good choice. Love the Legiana armor.
Right.
Oh, that's actually really nice that it allows you to, even if you left a quest, you can, like, immediately post the Giganox. I mean, it's alright. Compared to some of the other monsters, I don't know that I love Giganox back, but yeah, he'd be cool.
Do you have everything?
Oh. Kind of just, you know, walked up in his face. How you doing, buddy? Alright. Yep. Yep. I just don't want Keizu. Do you okay, that's actually a very good question. Do you think that they would have an expansion, add Giganox and not add Keizu? Like, Keizu, despite how much I don't really care for the monster, he does have a lot of fan potential and fan backing behind him. So I don't think you probably see one without the other. That's just me in the back of my head. If I'm thinking of an Elder Dragon, I'm still batting for by the way. I was about to just like quit out of the game. I'm so angry. Oh, Elder Dragon. And now I've forgotten their name. Literally, I have them in my head.
Right.
It's the giant snake from 4. Frick me. What? Valtrax would be very fun. Valtrax is an awesome monster. The name popped in my head and then immediately left. Ugh. Delometer. There it is. Frick me. Yeah, Delometer. I still kind of wish that Rise was the game that got it because of all the wirebug stuff. It was too perfect. But if they have like a kind of, if they're pushing for a bunch of monsters that might have been in 4, sort of like how they have been doing, I do wonder if, oh, I mean, I guess that's fine, but Kilometer would be so cool. Yeah, because like in the same way as Giganox, just a siege battle that's like super huge allows you for like a bunch of mobility and stuff like that. That's the one thing about Dolometer that was the most fun about his fight. Like you're just running everywhere. And with the Sacreds, I feel like there are good opportunities for that. I think Wirebugs would have fit better, but that's neither here nor there. Alright, I'm gonna try this like 3 more times, and if I keep seeing just regular Guardian Wrath, I'm just going to make the assumption that it has to be an investigation, because I have a feeling it's probably the case. Excited for Lao Shenlong. Yeah, I'm excited for Lao. It's been a very long time since we've gotten a fight versus him. Be interested to see if they try to mix it up at all. Ignactor and Naharala seem really cool. Naharala is really cool. I do like Naharala. Ignactor's fine. I'm just like... Sandberry. I remember getting really annoyed with Sandberry, so maybe that's not one that I would personally want, but it'd still be fun, right? We're talking about another monster that hasn't been in these games yet. I think thematically, since it's in the sky, Malfestio would be a really cool monster to bring back, because it's also one of the very few like actual bird-like monsters that you fight in Monster Hunter. Is like an owl that like swaps your controls. Bunch of variants, but not the base monsters. I mean, there'd probably be specific people who would get a little peeved at that, but I can't say it would bother me too much. I mean, heck, freaking Anjanath, like Guardian Fulgur Anjanath is in this game, but not regular Anjanath. Like, I mean, it kind of already did that. Same with the Ebony Odo. I don't really know what like the plan was, but you know. Like, sure, like we could get... What if we got... What's like one of the stupidest monsters you could possibly do? Guardian Volvidon or something. It's like, why did you do that? Why did you just put like the normal one in there? Or Guardian Jade Arzuros or whatever the Arzuros variant's called. Yeah, I feared as much that doing these quests wouldn't really matter one way or the other. I think the optional quests do just keep like the size of them. I feel like investigations are really the only way that you get crowns. Prince and Helmar Zeros. I mean, there's also like, what is it? In Rise, there was Apex Arzuros, I think. Like Guardian Apex Arzuros. Okay. Alright. Ooh, you know, not a monster that would be very thematic with the game, but Gossarog was a really cool one. That bro had so much aura. Also, I did see the ads were coming up. I do apologize. Not really bringing attention to them earlier. Alright. Click this button. Thank you. I keep thinking I'm in an investigation. It's like, no, you're in a quest. You have to go to the main menu. Yeah, I don't think these are gonna be any good. And this is still the same Guardian Rathalos as we had before. Yeah, they probably have not completely given up on Guardians. I think that they will try and make an interesting monster one if they decide to make another one. Heck, we might see like an Elder Dragon as a Guardian. Like, what have we got? Guardian Teostra. He has like the guardian explosions and the blast explosions. But I have to be totally honest. I have been pampered in these first title updates. Like getting Saragios and Lagiacrus in like literally right next to each other was that was peak. I keep winning mash buttons. It's right here. There we go. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. Garden TO would be a cluster. Ugh. Yeah. It'd be an interesting fight, that's for sure. Is there like any other like really random ones that I could maybe say that could potentially fit in? That one looks large, or at least mid. I was about to say, yeah, it's not showing the thing from down below, so nope. I pray they make Duna interesting to fight.
Welcome back. Can I help you?
Probably hoping a little bit too much there, hoping and coping. Yeah, I'll probably go to the top of the hour to midnight, and then I will turn in for the night. Didn't want to stop stream after I got like 2 followers. It was like, that would be a little disappointing, I feel like. No, I do not want to do that. I want to sleep. Hoping and coping life nowadays. Yeah. Yeah. Just go through live saying it is what it is. Oh, you got a little limes emo? I'm pretty sure y'all know this, but if there's any person who is definitely like Rekka's VTuber Oshi, it is Limes or Limalicious. I do not follow / watch her stuff personally, but he has gone to visit her multiple times. Not like intentionally. He just goes to a convention and it's like if she's there, of course he wants to stop by, but that's the Oshi. You enjoy limes? Well, did you sub out of the goodness of your heart, or did you get a gift? That's the real question. A lot of times I have to be gifted subs. Are you telling me, I was about to say, why are the monsters not spawning here? Are you telling me there's not a single... Never heard of limes until now? Yeah, Limalicious is, I would say she's fairly popular. I don't know that she's like Hollow Live level, because she's not affiliated. She's an independent one, VTuber, right? Why is Limalicious past life? Was she? She got her start in streaming back in 2011 as Limes, a regular streamer and founding member of the popular internet streaming collective Vine Sauce. What? Okay, granted, I don't I did not watch Vine Sauce back in the day either, so I would never have known that. That is real. That is super interesting lore, though. So she didn't previously have a... She didn't previously have, like, another VTuber, but she did, like, do other stuff on the internet. That's interesting. Fun to learn the lore. 300k being pretty popular is crazy to think about. What do you mean? Like, you think that number's low? Or am I just like completely misinterpreting? Because that's probably what I'm doing. That number's really high. Yeah, yeah. No, I think that once you hit 100k, like that's when you start to see like very, very real success. Like in the sense that you could probably make the stuff you do a career. Now, granted, there are people like, I don't know, there are other streamers who I even follow on Twitch who probably average around 200-ish viewers a stream, and they can make a living off Twitch, right? But I feel like if you're pulling in like over 1,000 a stream, you're probably living off pretty well. Ah, Guardian Ebony and Guardian Doshaguma. I don't want them. I want those nerds. I should actually be checking the arena just because there probably is an opportunity to catch them there. Oh, I want to... I was not thinking I was going to start grilling. There we go. I'm not seeing one. No. All right. This one for sure, we're going to see a Guardian Rathalos. I just know it. Ah, there he is. Let us see what this is. Go ahead and utilize the ghillie suit. Hold up now. Ah, just mid. This one does actually seem like a smaller size for some reason. But probably just still isn't a silver. Yeah, ever since Rekka started introducing me to more VTubers, I just have all of their stuff like popping up on my timeline now. For a while, the one that I got for basically every day was Nero, but I don't get to see her stuff as much anymore. And it's not that I thought like I ever stopped clicking off of it. I just don't know if for some reason the algorithm like threw me off, maybe because I wasn't, you know, engaging enough or something. I don't know. But I think Vito and Neuro are really cool. would we get? Another one. And why does that have a thing over it? Oh, is that when it leaves? I honestly don't know that I've ever paid any attention to that icon before. The thing that's counting down. I guess that's the amount of time you have to encounter it before it leaves the area. Interesting. All right. What about it, sir? Are you... Oh, you look larger. Yeah, that's still apparently a mid-size temper guardian Rathalos. And nothing in Windwood Hollow. That timer is I'm leaving? Yeah, I never gave that any thought. You learn something new every day. Especially when you have to go back and forth a bunch of times. Anyways, Nata, give me your things. Alright. Let's go again. Let's go again. Give us about... I mean, yeah, I'll just play at the top of the hour. I ain't got nothing going on tomorrow, and I don't plan on waking up super early anyways. Oh. No. A whole lot of nothing. Nope. Make it daytime so that way I'm sure that it's gonna be changing. Should be a full rotation. So yeah, on Monday, I probably will make the plan to do a full Tomodachi stream. We'll just go through everybody's, little problems they'll have at the very beginning. I was about to say, I did notice there was one. Ooh, he's not tempered. Hold on. Warner's available as a hunting assistant? Yeah, cool, whatever. I think I locked onto something else. I don't think I locked onto the thing. Oh, that does not look like a small... That's not a small Guardian Rathalos. Got my hopes up for nothing. All of these guild points going down the drain, not like I really care. You don't even use them for crafting. I think the most that you use them for are the Argosy whenever they come back and forth. Like they'll have those items free to trade for. Support ship. I guess I can check that. Okay, we got regular Wrath here. Awesome. That's exactly what I wanted. I always do that, dude. Why do I always go to Kunafa? I should just go to like the thing. I don't have to press the D-pad. I don't know why it feels right to like go down one. When it is just very obviously just mashes the X button. Or for me it's the X button. I play with PlayStation. Oh, Santiago. Ooh, demon drugs. I'll take those. Angel potions. I take those. Mega armor skins. I take those. Mega demon drugs. I take those. That's juice. I take those. I went through all of these earlier and just kind of bought the parts, but I'm gonna be for real. Probably don't need any of those. This is not the Rathalos I'm looking for. And the game decides to swap monitors.
Everyone here has been doing well, Hunter.
I was gonna say, where is my guild marm? But she's, I don't actually need her. Since I'd just be Eepin, I go, Hunchoo, Hunchoo.
Subar.
Cool, man. Guardian Dushagama and Guardian Fulguranja with a chance for a gem. That's exactly what I wanted. Exactly it. Anyways. Yes. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Could you do that one for the fans? Oh yeah, the little go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, my little baby. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Goo, I got time for you. Dude, I love doing that. Whenever somebody goes to sleep in peak, I was gonna make sure to get in their face and do that. Beautiful. Thank you.
Subar.
That guy can hit notes like it's nobody's business, though.
Subar.
Maybe one day if I practice it enough. Practice it enough in the mirror, maybe I'll get to that level. Ugh. Alrighty.
Hey, Hunter.
There's one.
I have a bunch of
Yes, 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 yes.
Please tell me what you need.
Yes, I want all of your things. Now leave me alone. Alright. Since it's tempered, I don't know. I really have not paid that much attention when it comes to the crowns, like whether or not being tempered means it's more likely to be a large crown, but I kind of feel like that's the case. Yeah, because that guy looks kind of large. Yeah, definitely at least a mid-size. Yeah. Shucks darn. Alright, I think we got one more attempt in me. It is currently fallow, I think. Oh. Yep. There we go. I was thinking I needed to tab over to the side. Did not.
Subar.
So she is here. Not a Guardian Rathlos that's tempered.
Subar.
Said that sentence out of order, but you know what I mean. Regular Guardian Rathlos. Could this be the one? If I did happen to find one, I would definitely make an investigation for it so that folks would be able to also get theirs if they don't have it already. That's usually what a bunch of my buddies do, and that's how I have gotten a majority of mine, is I have mooched off of folks. Nope, he is just basic as can be. Regrettable. Regrets? Sorry, I was eating Milky Way. Me and a buddy of mine for some reason found that hilarious in high school and it has just carried on. All right, well, not much else I really want to do. That's basically the only thing I have left to do. That's not a thing. Oh, Tony trying to get an extend stream. I try, Sticky. No, but I appreciate y'all sticking around and lurking and giving me the attention tonight. Peace, see you next time. Yeah. Oh, Bass also coming in. Not quite. Number 17. Hold up. You know what? I'll give y'all one more gimme. There's one more gimme I can give y'all, I think. Let me open up Microsoft Edge. Hope you had a good stream. No, yeah, it was awesome. Like I said, I said this in Icy stream. The stream this entire time, like for the week, was awesome. Like I really enjoyed myself. I love just like being able to play some video games. The only issue is that does not allow a lot of time for anything else. So that's the only thing. All right, last shot at it. Roboborn bot also redeeming and not hitting. That is a 20. Didn't even hit 21. But yep, that is where I am going to end off for the night. Once again, I do really appreciate it, fellas. The support means a lot. And basically, after tonight, I will try and get to the rest of the sub incentives I've had. SMH Roboborn, yeah. Hey, look, man, he tried his best. So scroll on up here. Yeah, oh god, I actually forgot. Yeah, the Monster Hunter Mons tier list. That is going to be something I will need to do. When's the last day of the thon? Today. Yeah, it's today. Yeah, today's the last day of the thon. We have unlocked a pin collection showcase. That was for the follower thing. I'm probably going to do that like in a couple weeks because there are other things for the sub thing that I would much rather do. Before we go, oh my gosh, happy birthday. Yeah, wow, happy birthday. Definitely could have forget that before the end of the stream. So cool of you to time the last day on your birthday. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I mean, it just works out. It works out like that sometimes. But I still have the pin collection. Again, probably be a little ways off, but I think that'll be a fun stream just to go over a bunch of stuff. Be a bit nostalgic, because I do have a lot. Probably a bit last at least an hour, if I had to guess. Monster Hunter Mons tier list. That'll definitely take a while as well. If making the Smash roster means anything, like going through absolutely every single monster and trying to give at least a slight description for each of them, probably going to take at least an hour, if not two. And then the bonus community rage game. So like I said, I'll make an announcement about it, but if y'all want to go ahead and mention a game in stream suggestions to put forth for that, people can vote on it by just like reacting to it. You can put whatever reaction you want. I don't mind. But yeah, that's basically what I'll do. At a later date, I'll probably just choose probably 3 of the most popular ones with a reaction to them, and then put those like to an actual poll for people to choose on. And then after that, I'll buy the game and play it. Assuming is that you guys don't choose something like that stupid on Steam that's like, oh, this $100 bundle of amazing games, because there are like those AI things that people make. It's just, ugh, disgusting grifters. Anyways, let me go ahead and do a special thank yous for the night, which we actually had quite a few, because got a couple follows in here as well. All right, moving on into the first for stream. I appreciate Lando for being on in here and going ahead and getting that. Really appreciate you. It'll be exciting to play some fighting games tomorrow. Got Icy with the 20 stream streak. Got an Anon with the gifted sub. I have a feeling that was probably Chris, but I don't know that. Thank you to myself. Oh my gosh. For 10 gifties. Congratulations, folks, on getting the exclamation point command, which was exclamation point Edna Crush. I should have updated. There you go. Yeah, Lando ended up being the one to find that. Then we got Chris with 5 gift subs. He's got like over 100 gift subs in this stream now. So again, really, really appreciate it, my guy. Your support means a ton. Coldy Official. Appreciate you showing up during Kukuro. Lavos, thank you for the raid. For Apadia 4. Thank you to Spinach for the 7 stream streak. Thank you to Fridge for the follow. Thank you to Minisoki for the follow. And that's pretty much it. Most everything else with either Gambas or Extend streams. So, like I said before, expect me on Monday. There really isn't much else that I plan to do than Tomodachi Life, just because I need to make 4 new Miis. And I don't really have a lot of details for them. I might be able to find Yor and Lloyd on the Tomodachi website that I was using, but we'll see. I don't know. But beyond that, regular thank yous, Bass and Ink, of course. Thank y'all for coming by. Thank you to JD for coming by. Thank you to Peekback for coming by. Thank you to, oh, did Dan not come by tonight? If anything, he's probably watching the FIFA stuff, if I had to guess. Thank you again to the 3 new folks for coming by. Minisoki, Fridge C, or Fridgek. I don't know. And Coldy Official. Thank you also to, Lavo0 for heading on in with the raid. Thank you to Spinach for coming by. Thank you to I Like Cubes for coming by. Thank you once again to Chris for coming by. Thank you to Lando for coming by. Tony, I don't think I've thanked you yet. Thank you for coming by. And I think that's it. I think. If I did forget to thank you, though, I do very much apologize. Hopefully you still enjoyed the stream. If you're looking, if you enjoy the work of everybody, because I'm a fantastic night or day from maybe. I'll back stream on Monday. Tomodachi Life. That's the plan. If I do change anything up, I'll let y'all know. As for the sub goals, I will, just be working on those. Probably will prioritize those before starting the next stream game, just so that way I can go ahead and get them all done. So expect that probably for the next 2 weeks. I'll be taking care of some of that. But in any case, let you guys go. Please have for yourself a great rest of your night or day. And I'll see you next time. See ya.